Hello, hello! Yes, the Geneva checklist. I don't remember the Lados Pact. I don't remember who these people are. Probably a colony that died. Well, yes, welcome on in, y'all dorks. What were we doing? I need to remember. Outside of being space pirates. Oh, whoa. Right, yes, right, I need Gravlite. Gravite? Whatever it's called. No, it is Gravlite. Right, we're recovering from the fucking reactor room. Ow! But yes, I see not AI bot computer, Mikawsum, and Sai. Welcome on in, y'all dorks. Hi, Sir May. Welcome on in. Hopefully y'all are doing well. So we have plenty of food. We're going to have rice for the rest of time because we have a portable, like a portable hydroponics room. Might want to slap a heater and cooler into here, but... Okay, so yeah, we need some Gravlite because we are officially out. This is, we have our, not reactor, we have our room full of, chem fuel production. Hi, Bea, welcome on in. Good! Fuck 'em! Wait, what mod? Oh, right, there is a mod called the Geneva checklist. Forgot about that. That's the one that adds new and exciting war crimes, yeah? What? Why are they putting mech corpses in here? Like here, I forgot to tag it so it's not mechanoid corpses. Why? Okay, did they fix this yet? No. You still cannot stop them putting Militors onto the wooden shelf. Why? Probably. Let me see. Or at the very least, I'd imagine there's one that adds space clowns as a race. Also, welcome to the queue. Let's see. Space clown. Yes, there are multiple there's multiple clown xenotypes. Also, dead space equipment. I don't know why dead space equipment showed up when I searched space clown, but... Thank you for the hydrate, Rue. Oh, okay. I mean, like, I could. I just don't know if it would really be my type of game. Okay. We have so much human flesh. Where did we even get all this human flesh from? I don't remember. I've seen bits and pieces. And I'm definitely not opposed to it. Could someone please feed Nikita? Please. No, do not strip them. Feed them. Okay. Do we have a cook? Right. We need Nikita to be our cook because... Oh, no, Vera's fine as a cook. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. World. I don't know what the loud room is, but let's see. Right, I wanted to trade with Inletwick. Zeus is throwing a party. Good, good, good. I assume it's a very loud room that is named like, I'm assuming that's what it is. Blossom, wear the cape. You're gonna get pissy if you don't wear the cape. Also, you're getting hypothermia. That's less than ideal. God, we really need Nikita to get over their paralytic abasia. We have to wait 11 days for Nikita. Also, I'm going to need this. The reward queue for, the thingamabobs for y'all joining. Stream manager, reward request. I mean, to be fair, a tiny room would probably be where the loudest place in the game is. Like, in real life. Like, a tiny room with machinery is going to be really loud. Let's see. Join the colonist queue. Next up is Reggie, which will be Nikita unless something happens. We have no medicine, which is... No, we do! I forget that herbal medicine technically spoils. I don't think I have ever seen herbal medicine actually spoil. Ever. Also, I should make the slightly bigger rooms up here. For our colonists. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I was like, why is it not cooking lavish meals? Because it technically... I really wish. This is like the biggest quality of life thing that I wish they would do. Is just make it be that if your colony is a bunch of cannibals, if your main ideology, if every colonist is okay eating human meat, you should just automatically default to eating human meat. You should not need to tell them, yes, actually make this with your favorite meal. Let's see. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, we can't do any research. We lost our researcher. Because we lost... It was... Bayo and... I think it was Bayo. And someone else. Not Zeus. Like, we still have Zeus, Blossom, Vera. Okay. I would be curious as well. Something I might want to try at some point. Oh. We don't have enough grid excess. Okay. I also want to build a psychic ritual spot, but I think for now I'm just going to perform psychic rituals for the moment. I'm just going to have to do that. We need Nikita. Right now, we're kind of just in a holding pattern. But yeah, how y'all doing? Welcome on in. I've just been addicted to Power World and Demon Bluff. Both of them are really good games. I still do hate the whole Nintendo trying to sue them for... What was it even? Patent infringement? Right, we lost Rua, and we were able to retrieve Rua's corpse, but not Bayo's. So we might be able to get Rua back. If we get lucky. Okay, if I wanna... Maybe I should train something. Who, like... Now that there's the sentience catalyst, I do wonder, what is the most useful thing to make essentially sentient? Since you can boost anything's intelligence. I wonder what, because like, you can bring anything basically back to the old version where you can zone them. One terrifying prisoner. Oh. Ooh, Kimmy, who are you any good? You're great at... Yo, you're an ugly teetotaler that's only good at medical social cooking and violence. Fox would be an option. Like, not like on, like, what it would be fun. I'm like, thinking on what would be effective? What would be a really useful thing to have fully sentient? Also, I'm going to pass on this. Okay. Yeah, we could take the cougar. If we can tame it. Yeah, let's try it. Because a cougar can eat kibble, right? Because if a cougar can't eat kibble... Okay, it can eat kibble. Cool. Yeah, Oh, right, this one. Once for a low power test, sure. Honestly, yeah, it's like, Blossom is abrasive. It's fine. So now, this tile will be in a volcanic winter. But, we don't have to stay on this tile. That's the funny thing. We can just fuck off. In 6 days. I should maybe have considered that, but eh. But, Blossom will demand a more proper throne room. In particular, they refuse the ideogram. Nikita's in tattered apparel, that's fine. Why is there tainted... One moment. Yeah. Do not allow bio-coded or tainted. We don't want those. And don't allow bio-coded weapons either. Okay. Did the cougar leave? No, it's still there. I think Vera would be our tamer. Yeah. You go tame that cougar. Ah, yes, tame it with the human meat. Oh, that's... Alright, excellent. That is a very old raider. Okay, everyone get back out here. I think probably here's going to be our best bet. At least we still have Zeus the ultimate in Unga Bunga. Okay, Zeus? How did you just... Oh, I see. Those are boars from this hostile faction. Oh, you've decided to release a quail. Oh, Zeus is not good. Okay, nope. Back up. Nope, okay. Okay, not good. Okay, they're fleeing. You go tend now. Because that's 6 hours. Cool. That's at least free food. Okay, how is Zeus stable? Okay, that's stable enough. Go rescue Zeus. And get to tending. Right index finger destroyed. By a bruise? Oh. Okay. I don't think a destroyed finger is a bruise. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that is how that works. Also, I'm going to set this to allow for mechanoid corpses. Just that way we can get these. Why are they storing the Militors? Why? How do I stop them doing this? Okay, if I do it like that, if I turn off corpses and then turn on human-like or animal corpses, that should work. That is really weird, but whatever. It works, I guess. Okay. At some point, I'm going to need to make a death corridor built into the ship. Or stop. I do wonder, how do raids work when you have a space habitat? How do raids work when you have a space habitat? Oh, you're still set to prioritize cleaning. Let's turn that off. Okay. We have so much rice. But yeah, I'm curious, have y'all been playing, have y'all played any Pal World since it released? Because I've just gotten back into it. Okay. Why is this wasp in here? You can. You have to do it with... Oh, it's a drone corpse. Which is different from a mechanoid corpse. Okay. I guess it's like the whole thing is mechanoids are a very specific class. Okay, Nikita, 7 days, 1 week. Now, if you want to wake up any sooner, that works. But yeah, you can turn rice, but it has to be mixed with meat. Or some form of protein. I think milk also works, so you can do rice and milk to make kibble somehow. Okay, Vera, you need to make kibble. You really need to make kibble. But yeah, I've been enjoying Pal World, and I've been playing with someone else, but I also have my own private world, which is, I'm going to use for breeding projects, because I like doing really stupid breeding projects. Back when the game first released, I made a Jetragon, who was already the fastest pal in the game, with every single speed perk. Go 10, Zeus. Hey, you should be fine. There's not as much leeway as I would like, but... Oh, hello, Steven. Are you meat or friend? Shooting melee social lazy wimp. Congratulations, sir. You're going to be our next meal. Also, you go strip, Steve. Jesus Christ, that is the worst pawn I have seen in a while. Only thing he's good at is murder, and he's not even good at that because he is a wimp. Like, his only value to us would be as organs, and we don't have enough meds to bother with organs right now. Why do you have dirt in your eyes? Oh, Blossom kicked dirt in the quail's eyes. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, how you doing? Yeah, you'll be fine. Infection is being beaten back. Nikita, it's fine. True, it's more though I don't wanna, I guess I wouldn't be that hard, but, It's more effort than it's currently worth. We'll just rip out his skull. Oh, also I need to extract the skulls from these guys. Well, need is a strong word, but, you know. Like, I have plenty of food. I could feed him, but it's more effort than it's worth. Probably because he would try to rebel unless I cut off his legs, and cutting off his legs also takes medicine. And there will be plenty of dudes for us to, harvest. If nothing else from skip abduction. Which I like how you don't even need to actually, like, you don't need to find a specific anomaly for skip abduction. You just can kind of, your pawns are just know how to kidnap someone with psychic rituals, apparently. And I'm gonna set this to 250, because that is, no, 225. Okay. Okay. How you doing, Nikita? 6 days. Launch time, 2.7. I wonder what happens if you do the Acolyte ceremony and then just take off in the grav ship. So they can't get back to their shuttle because you've kind of kidnapped them. How would they respond to that? like, there's probably an exception coded in, because otherwise you could just, like, seal them in a room. But it's funny to think about. Slightly less because I do have heal roots, but yeah, you get plenty of calories. Also, I'm just going to do this. Dumping, don't allow fresh, and allow all apparel, but only if it is tainted. Honestly, probably not. It's less that you get value from the pawn itself. It's more that their organs are quite valuable. Like, a full set of organs from a pawn is worth, like, 3k, I think it is. And most people are willing to take organs. Whereas, slaves and rice, not everyone is interested in. Like, I actually think every pawn, like, every trader is happy to buy organs. I don't think there's any that will refuse to buy organs. Maybe if their ideology forbids it, but because I think there is a no-use policy for ideology. Okay, go trade with Mantis. You can take those. That. Earth moving and fabrication. Those are okay, but only okay. I'll take your herbal meds. And yeah, that's good. That's fine enough. Also, wait, we own these. Yep. Bam. Okay, so there is the, you aren't allowed to get any, or you aren't allowed to make, like, harvest any, you aren't allowed to use them, but you would still be able to use them as a trade good. They're leaving the map because of dangerous temperatures. Okay. Why did you come to the place experiencing a volcanic winter, then? It's not exactly hidden. Squirrel self-tamed. We are not making the squirrel sentient. We are not making the squirrel sentient. Okay, yeah, you need to run indoors. Yeah, it's like, even there, you can still trade them the organs. It's just, you won't get value from it. Like, they will still appreciate you donating a kidney. It's not your kidney, but you can still donate it. Okay, you go eat as well. You little dumbass. Okay. Asked human meat 2 hours ago. And a gray paw. I'm gonna want to get this plasteel before we leave, though. 4 days. Then with this, Nikita will be a great crafter for us. I mean, the assumption is that these are, they are, sort of like wreckage. Compressed wreckage. There's also machinery. Yeah, it's ancient compacted rubble. It's not like a naturally occurring vein of plasteel. It is a old colony was here, built stuff out of plasteel, it then got compacted as rubble. And same deal with the machinery. I don't know how you get usable components out of ancient compacted machinery, but shrug. I mean, I think it would be the same thing. Like, it doesn't make sense that you are digging out steel unless it is rubble. Why are you guys social? Don't social fight the doctor to being knocked out, Vera! That's our primary doctor. You're going to have to tend to them now. You know that, right? Why did you bite them? Hi, Slime. Do not nom! How you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? I don't know why I'm talking like this. This happens sometimes. Okay, not as much of an accent here, but... No! Incorrect! No, do not nom! Actually, I do wonder, does the steel know? Yeah, the steel is also an ancient collapsed structure. There is no naturally occurring ore in this game. Funnily enough. Except maybe silver and gold. It is all ruins that are compacted. You have a lot of those emotes. Or no, why do all of you have purple names? Why do so many of you have purple names? Let's see, is anyone in hypothermia? Medicine. Okay, fair enough. You know what? We need a lot of meds, and we are good on food. I'm going to be converting a lot of my rice into heal root. Substantial Tyranny is ready to launch. I forgot we named the ship Substantial Tyranny. That was just the default name it suggested. Do we name it something else? Blossom, go do your things. I've been having a similar experience with Demon Bluff or Pow World the last couple of nights. Hey, you need to go eat. Go get food. Yep, you mentioned this. I mean, currently we have 852 tiles. And Nikita's starving. Blossom, please go... Oh, you're already on it. Oh yeah, and once you're done with that, go get your shoddy back. Ay. Why do you guys hate each other? Oh, because apparently Blossom botched their surgery, and then you guys got into a fight. That's pretty much it. I do hate that the Nemesis system is considered copyright, like not copyright, patented, cause the Nemesis system style things are just so good. And I am of the firm belief that gameplay mechanics are not patentable. That's just my belief of how the system should be, which is why I also hate Nintendo. Nintendo is stupid, like, Nintendo's whole thing has been stupid on so many levels. Well, that is a hard thing. Mainly because you do run into, like, if someone is choosing to not give their patent away for free, but to prioritize using it for charitable works, they're not technically earning money off of it. Yet Nintendo, as well, because there's a common misconception as well that that Nintendo is definitely fostering of emulators are piracy. No, not at all. There are millions of people, there are plenty of people that use an emulator completely legally, because you cannot copyright, like, as long as they are only playing games that they have the legal right to be playing, meaning they purchased that game, they are not committing piracy. Plain and simple. Yes, then you also have abandonware. I am personally of the belief that we do need a statute for abandonware, where if it is not financially, if it is not commercially available for a certain amount of time, it should, just be, there should be no issue with you taking it and just using it. Yeah, that's the problem, is when it is just there to limit other people. And that is how Nintendo is, like, Nintendo is especially stupid because their shit is not unique to them. The shit they're going after Power Word for, they did not come up with. I don't know how that got patented. It's shit that just is not patentable. Plain and simple. I'm curious, what is it? Because I got lucky with my big childhood game. This is true. I'm working on from an American knowledge. Yeah, that is my childhood game. Zumbinis. I got really lucky. Yeah. And a lot of those, they don't even really want to go to court because they would probably lose if their patent was challenged in court. But they will just demand an amount of money that is less than it costs to go to court. Fair enough. Kinship of Fulkill. Oh, it's just one guy? Oh, right, because Vera, like, Blossom technically went down, so we're in a reduction. You're great at melee and mining. That's about it. And you have a chemical fascination. Yeah, we're gonna just... Wait, oh, Zeus never went to get back their weapon. Damn it. Where did they put your weapon? Where? Oh, it's right here. You go get that. You two get out there. Ah. Oh, they're not even immediately attacking. Okay, great. Thanks for the mild scattering of... Okay, you guys go do other things for a second. Yeah? And the other thing is, I do suspect that, like, they are not going to have a great odd on it. I have not seen Mega Dragonite. Did they announce a new Pokemon? Or something? Yeah, like they're still losing. Though, they would probably still consider it a win if they can just, if they are hurting Pow World more than they are hurt, like, because Pow World is just competition, and Nintendo just doesn't want there to be competition. That is literally just Dragonite with a Karibo stapled to the top. That's it. Yeah, like I'm curious, Pow World lawsuit. I'm curious if there's like, how has that been going? Recently, Nintendo modified one of its patents during the ongoing legal battle, which has raised questions about the strength of its case. Literally 3 days ago, or a few days ago, I've been following patent litigation for 15 years. I have seen many claims that were amended, but I've never seen even when or even if in a patent claim. It's bizarre. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, it's sort of like, it seems, in general, I think what Nintendo is trying to do is just make, not necessarily, I think at this point they know they're going to lose. That's the big thing. I think Nintendo knows they're going to lose. But they're just trying to make it take as long as possible for the Pocket Pair to elaborate to a court as to why they should lose. But yeah, and I also hope they get to re-add the shit that they had in there, because, like, it's not the end of the world that you can't throw the PAL or that you can't use the PALs as a glider, but just, like, why? The problem is, Pow World is big enough that they can deal with those legal fees, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's sort of like they're trying to bully, but they're trying to bully someone that can punch back, is the problem. Yeah, it's like also, like, you also had things like the Terraria devs decided, hey, let's do a crossover, and that is going to get them more sales, which is going to help them go. And like, wasn't the Terraria crossover announced like right after they right after the lawsuit was announced? Because the Terraria devs are not dumbasses. They know what they're doing. Okay, get out there. Yeah, and that's actually exactly what I mean, is like, there are plenty of people like you who primarily are going to get into Pow World because of Terraria. It also helps Terraria, because some people who are in Pow World will now check out Terraria, but whenever they finally get out the next, what do I mean finally? Whenever they put out the final, maybe actually this time final update. Yeah, that's going to be the big question, because I agree with the Palworld legal defense that these patents just are not valid in the first place. Like, that has been their statement from the beginning, that these patents just should not be allowed to exist. I am of the mindset that that is what should be done. Ugh. Yeah, that's... Yeah, because I hope that at some point there is a significant challenge to all of these gameplay patents, because I am just of the mindset that a gameplay patent that is just for... It's not interfacing with the real world in any way. It is literally just a game mechanic that has been coded. I don't think that is worthy of a patent. I'm sorry. The line between an idea and implementation can get fuzzy, though, depending on what you're talking about. But, so, like, I think, for example, you could patent the Wiimote. That's something you can absolutely patent. You could also patent the technology that makes a Wiimote function, if it wasn't already existing technologies. I mean, I think Nintendo has been turning for a while, kind of since, Reggie. Like, I think Reggie leaving the company kind of... Because Reggie did a lot of pushback, to my understanding. Problem is, with game code in particular, where is the line between the implementation and the idea? Because, technically... the idea of using a captured, Pokemon, or creature, as a hang glider is an idea. It is a concept, but it's also an implementation. True, but it wouldn't be covered under patents, that would be covered under, just, plagiarism, I believe. It would not be a patent. It would be plagiarism, where they are stealing something created for another company and republishing it wholesale. Oh, no, we were talking about, there's two conversations going, but yeah, no. And, like, if in a lot of these patents, it's like, if they sincerely were trying to say these are a valid patent, they would have to go after so many other companies that are much scarier for Nintendo to try to sue. Like, the idea of capturing and owning characters. Gotcha games would like a word. That is a market you don't mess with. They have too much money. Both the players and the developers have more money than sense. 20 hours. Nikita's almost a part of the colony. So then we can finally make clothes. Or then you have, like, you would also have, like, Digimon. Ooh, hello. Another... Okay, best stat. Melee. Level 1. No. Reject. Also, something that I am personally of the mindset that actually will probably come up soon. Also, Band-Aid actually, I think you're mixing up patent law and trademark law. I could be wrong. It might also be the same, but Band-Aid is a genericized trademark, not a genericized patent. Because, trademarks, it specifically is, trademarks are not for the protection of the company in their core legal understanding. A trademark is actually for the protection of the consumer. So, a company can use it to their benefit, but ultimately it's there to serve the consumer, because the idea is, like, if you bought, just at random, you bought a t-shirt that says Target and has a colored red with a white circle on it, and it arrives and it is complete dog shit, like falling apart, full of holes, and you decide to sue Target over it. But Target didn't make that shirt. Someone else was imitating them. That happens anyway, but the point of it is that by giving the company the ability to protect that logo, they can go after someone pretending to be them. Yeah, trademarks never expire, but they must be actively used in commerce and must be directly associated with your company and your company alone. Plus, they also are exclusive to a field. For instance, there is a, what's an example of a trademark that is very limited? Home Depot. Home Depot has a trademark on the color orange. They have a trademark on the Home Depot orange. But only in the context of a hardware store. Only in a context that would make you think of Home Depot. Not even a sign. For a hardware store in general. Because it also is their aprons. It is in a lot of things. They do have a trademark on that very specific hex code. Yeah, Coca-Cola has it for, I would assume, for red. But also the words Coca-Cola. The buckets, like, all of that stuff, if it's hardware, but you could start up a soup company that uses that orange. You could use that orange on your soup company's cans, and there is no way that a consumer could think, oh, this is the Home Depot soup. So that's no issue. And that is what a genericized trademark is. When a term stops being associated with a specific company. So Band-Aids is a well-known one. Escalators, fun fact, Escalator is a brand name. The technical term for a escalator is a motorized stairway. But it was used so fucking much that, and it was used for any motorized stairway. It was not used specifically for escalator motorized stairway. And I am of the personal belief that Google is actually on the cusp of that happening to them. Because if I say I'm going to go Google something, do you guys think I am going to go look up something using the Google search engine? Or I am going to use a search engine? Because for me personally, I think I am going to use a search engine. Not specifically the Google search engine. Like, I use DuckDuckGo because I don't want to be spied on and have shitty AI shoved in my face. But yeah, and that's sort of the point, is I am of the mindset that if someone seriously challenged Google on it, they would probably lose their trademark. I don't have enough gold to buy Honor, and I don't know if I even would really want to, because I will need that at some point. Go trade with Komodo. Yes. It's specifically, DuckDuckGo is using Bing results, but specifically removing all of the tracking cookies. Like, anything that tracks you. That's the whole point of it. Give me your herbal meds. You know what? Let me just sell off, like, 600 rice. We have enough rice. There you go. Okay, Nikita, 12 hours. Yep. Like, it's a lot of those, it's sort of, the company gets too successful for their own good, where their name is just so much catchier than the technical term that everyone starts using their trademark name. Yeah, you got trampolines, band-aids, Hoovers in Britain, in UK. You got, what are some other examples? There's a lot. Band-aid, I already said band-aid. Is Windex genericized? Because that I did not know. I've associated Windex with Windex. Like the actual company. Oh, Twitch chat got disconnected? Can y'all still see me? Am I still here? Because I just got a pop-up of Twitch chat got disconnected, but I don't have any drop frames. Okay. Weird. So yeah, you guys are still here. Yeah, I think... Did Sammy get disconnected because of ads? Oh, it didn't play my ad thing, so I think it might have. Yeah, I think Windex is still specifically Windex. Like, we're on a tangent. Yeah, Windex still is under a trademark. I think. At the very least, they have a trademark for their logo. Yeah. There is a lot of, there's a lot of companies will actively fight against genericization. Hard to pronounce that. Genericization. Genericization.
Blood for the blood loaf.
That is a hard fucking word to pronounce. Like, that is that is indeed a tongue twister. Genericization. I don't know. It doesn't matter that much in the end.
Generalization.
That is not the same word. That is a different word that's similar, because it's genericization. And that's coming from, I've been learning German, and a word that came up, and I sincerely have to question if this is correct. Uno momento. I am not a butterfly, I'm a moth. Language.
Genericization.
It was... No, next one? Yeah, here. Ich habe einen Kugelschreiber. Ich habe einen Kugelschreiber. Can y'all guess what a Kugelschreiber is? According to the app I'm using. Kind of? Like, it is according to this, that's the word for pen. I'm assuming specifically a ballpoint pen. It just says pen, but I think that's incorrect, and it's specifically a ballpoint. Cause if I translate pen to German, I get Feder, which I've heard Feder before. I think in the context of a sword. Yes. German, especially because of compound words, there's a lot. But yeah, at this point, I am still very, very early. I can introduce myself, I can say you have something, I can say goodbye, and I can wish you a good time of day. That's about the extent of my current German knowledge. Because, I mean, it's just Ich haben is I have. It changes slightly. Yeah. There's a lot of words that have funky meanings. And because words change and evolve in weird and exciting ways. Why is nobody hunting? I mean, that should be... Oh, yeah, no, I absolutely hate that whole idea. Okay, Blossom. Why are you in pain? Oh, right, because Vera beat the shit out of you. We denied joining, that's fine. Yeah, you need to get over your pain. But yeah, I don't know why I decided to learn German of all, like, I just wanted German for whatever reason. So I've started learning German. Eventually, maybe I shall become fluent. If not, shrug. Oh, yippee! Nikita's awake and has immediately stripped. Okay, you need to not prioritize cooking over. You need to do tailoring right now. Right now, your priority must be tailoring. Okay. Okay. We got mechanoids in a quadrant. I still don't, on principle, I dislike a company saying, hey, we can destroy what you have purchased from us if you do something we don't like. On principle, I just hate that is something they are even allowed to say. Even as just a threat. Because plenty of people, yes, will be tech savvy enough to do that, but there will also, okay, fist fighting a cougar, maybe not the best idea, but, okay, Zeus, get out of here. Ah, shit. I mean, they literally can't enforce that. That is something that is quite strongly enshrined in law. That, basically, once you have purchased something, you own rights to it. Like, you can do whatever you fucking want. How long do you have, Vera? 6 hours. That's short enough that I think I want to just... Breaking bone grind out. No. I just looked over that list of shit. No. Do I need to be concerned about the fact that I have now put a cougar in a room with a bunch of boomalopes? Yeah, I do, to some degree. This may not end well, but I also can't really do much about this. So, we may have an explosion shortly. Okay, no longer incapable of walking. Can you go tame the cougar and hope you don't get murdered? Zeus, you're coming with. And you got an infection. Okay. Oh. Nikita, you stay in the warm area. Oh, hello, child. I do not care about you. Where was... Oh, okay. Someone got all their shit. Okay, Nikita now has clothing. So we're finally going to not die of cold. Let's see. Where am I going to want to jump to? I don't want to go to that prisoner camp because 8 turrets. Oh, nope. Okay, is that all the muffaloes? Yep, that's all the muffaloes. Okay, come on. This is the second time we've pissed off muffaloes and, have had to run. Go! Well, I guess we're kidnapping the cougar. What? Why are you... Okay, you decided to just keep running rather than go towards where the grav ship launch is happening. Great. Wonderful. Nikita, you need a gun. You're not good at shooting, but... Oh, that's biocoded. Okay, I don't know if we have a gun for you. You're... Oh. Oh, wait, no. Vera, you need to go get your SMG. Okay. Okay, cool. And Zeus is down.
War crime.
Yes, war crimes. We're the one currently being war crimed, but... Okay, yeah, you get in. It's not ideal, but... Okay, we're just gonna have to wait for them to calm the fuck down. Nikita's still fucking... Okay, Nikita, are you any good at healing? Oh, and Vera's dead. Well, it doesn't matter if you're any good at healing. You need to do it. Like now, because, yeah. Otherwise, we're going to have a bunch of corpses. Can this be tended? Yes, you need to go prioritize this, because otherwise... Transport pod, a sickly child, that's going to probably get trampled by muffalos. Yeah, no. Okay, Vera, you're good, you're good. You are not good. Go prioritize tending. Okay. Callie, stop getting Logazumis. Okay. You go preach health to Vera so you can deal with their fucking infection, hopefully. Okay, you guys need to prioritize bed rest a little more. Okay, have they calmed down? We're gonna cancel hunting these fuckers. I think they've all calmed down. Oh, you died as well, so that's good. Okay, haul all that shit. Thank you for the hydrats. Twitch is being funky, so... Oh, and the cougar died. I didn't even... right. It was, it was bleeding and we never healed it. Well, it's free food. Okay, Ash is settled. There isn't a medical emergency because of their infection. Okay, Blossom, tend now. And no! God, worst possible timing. I think it should still be fine, but... Oh. Okay. Nikita pursued Blossom by joking about eating, while Blossom was in the middle of a psychotic break where they were overeating. Okay! They are now lovers! Okay! Cool! Got it! Okay! Sure, why not? I don't know what else to say other than, why not? That is some level of Riz, I guess. I don't know if I would try to Riz someone while they're having a depressive episode, but I guess it works. Okay, and now Vera's having a risk of a mental break. Go feed Vera so they don't have a mental break. Tending expires in 11 hours, can be tended in 8. You do not have enough immunity. It is catching up, though. You're 100% good. Okay. Yep, Zeus is in a medical emergency, but there's not much I can do about it. I guess I could clean the room, see if that helps. Like the sterility. I don't want to have to amputate their hand. I really don't want to have to do that. Okay, go tend, now. Quickly, 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 quickly. Because I think with a good tend, it should be, we can catch up. Yeah. this is going to be closer than I would like. This is going to be a lot closer than I would like. Come on. Oh my god! Okay! That's... That got to 100%! Thumbs up! Perfectly fine! Okay, cool. Recovering! Yippee! Nikita, please clean up everything. Actually, not Nikita. Nikita needs to work on things. Vera, for now, you just clean. Actually, no, Zeus. Zeus is probably better. Animal disease. Plague. Great. Boomalope 6. Fine. We'll take care of you, I guess. I guess. Okay. We need to clean up all this fucking blood. Yeah, that is just completely unenforceable. There is no way to make that enforceable. Okay. Oh, bad seasonal temp. I need to put in a heater. Which might require... And Vera's in a sad one. That's fine. I can handle a sad one. I can handle this. And... Congratulations! You now have a room that is slightly larger than a coffin. Which we're gonna wanna do this as well. Yeah, I think we are now starting to have power issues. Again, there's not a lot I can do about that. I don't have that much space. I don't know. It would, like, in Latin it would be claustrophilic, but that would be, that implies, in modern day parlance, that has an implication of sexual attraction. Though with words like audiophile, it's still present. Please just work on the graph ship hulls. Okay. There we go. Does this qualify as you two? Why are you wearing dread leather? Shaman merchant. This might have something good for us. Possibly. As per usual, where's the shaman merchant? Which, there, you. Manatee. You're slightly injured, so it's not going to be perfect, but it's fine. Bioferrite, Psychite Tea, some meds, I'll take those. You're not selling that much for a shaman. I would want 12 of this, though. That way we have enough for a single multi-analyzer. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. They move this one over there. Actually, cancel that. Shambler Assault. You know, with the state of things, this is profoundly not my problem. Goodbye. Good day, sir. Okay. I'm assuming you can't land in the... Wait, can you? Okay, I was gonna say, I would assume you can't land in the ocean. Where do I want to go? Ancient Mercs. I don't really want to get into a fight right now. Could go over just to a forest. Like, just stick to temperates. Just go somewhere else. Is there anywhere more long distance? Like, there is a crashed mechanoid platform. I just don't think I want to land there. You know, just a feeling that it would probably end poorly if I landed there. Henistia Spring features a mountain with hot springs, a mixed biome, and increased animal life. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, that's one of our abandoned settlements. In fact, I think I know which abandoned settlement that is. That's Scarlands. Yep, I know exactly which one that is. Kazumi's launch site. What is a launch site? An abandoned collection of launch pads used to deliver supplies to orbital platforms. It contains working transport pods. Neat. It's not that useful for me, because I literally bring my house with me, but maybe we just do a big jump. Just go to, like, the edge of where we can jump to. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, near polluted, though every 131 days. Yeah, we're probably fine with that. Also, I like how little sense these thrusters make. The ship would just be spinning. Pop. Hello? There it is. Took it a second. I do always love just the nope. Just that option of just saying, yep, nope, don't want to be here anymore. Let's see. Oh, that is an ancient danger. I don't love the ancient danger, but okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess there's no obligation to put it on the quote-unquote back of the ship. Bam. Okay. Minor gravship crash. Some buildings on the gravship have sustained light damage. I'm fine with that. Like, we have constructors, they can, you know, construct. Okay. God, yeah, we have too much shit that wants power. And immediately malaria. Great! Thanks! Thanks for the malaria. Okay, fair enough. So this is supposed to be Zeus, but... Oh great, the two lovers both have malaria. Wonderful. Could y'all stop getting diseases? Kindly. Like, at night, excuse me, at night, 100%, we have enough power. During the day, when the sun lamp is on, not really. Yeah, I could see that. If you make it big enough, you're gonna start having issues. That's not even that useful anymore. Yes, I know that microelectronics is to an autobong. I don't care. I do not care. I do not care that I will not be allowed to use an autobomb. Thank you for the floof pets. Why are you striking? Are you striking because of the autobomb? Because, like, it's not even my choice. Yes, the autobomb. If you are high life society, it just creates a cloud of weed, basically, that will make anyone who enters it high. I physically cannot build you an autobong. That's not even like a choice of mine. It's just something I'm not allowed to do because I'm not high life. And I'm not a fluid ideology. I could not make this happen even if I wanted to. Okay, why are you... Okay, so apparently we need even more recreation types. Let's just set up another horseshoe pin again. The classic. You guys are you're not even in the colony, med. You wouldn't even get to use an autobong if you were here. Or if we did build one. Van, I don't know why I'm talking like this. Also, how you doing, Yuki? Welcome on in. Oh, cargo. I'll take cloth. I'll take 180 cloth. Okay, so my people are now actually wearing things. Also, I'm going to clear Forced on Blossom so they can swap out their poor quality cape for a better one. But, also I need to... You need to not wear the dread leather cape. Or pants, excuse me. There is a mad rat. A single, very angry rat. Zeus, crush its skull. Okay. We have books. We do have books. Okay, get Zeus healed up. How are you guys doing on your malaria? Fine. Blossom, preach health to your husband. Because you can't preach health to yourself. Yeah, that's fair. The current state of things is not pleasant. You know, we have books. Somewhere. It's just Blossom demands more. I think because they're a noble. I think I do need to put them in a proper bookshelf. Hackett? No. Oh, right, yeah, I always forget about that. because it does give a very minor boost. Okay, Vera, you need to just go refuel all of these. Because otherwise, we are going to have issues. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I have still not read Out of Placers. True. And then Blossom needs medical treatment. Vera, please go tend to Blossom. Oh, also, I need to make this Reggie. Nikita is Reggie. As they have claimed the next poison. Oh. What the heck is going on? I'm going to need to reboot Tits. One moment. There's being some weirdness with Tits. Okay. Yeah, so you should be fine for sure. How about you? Not great, but you should be fine. Eh? Oh, there's Vera. Go butcher. You need to butcher. We need some kibble. But that's only for chat, not for Sammy connection, I don't think. But you should be resting. Okay. Yeah, I did. It was just their bot that manages chat interaction. So I would not be able to have you guys do, say, exclamation mark yeet to throw something at me. But I can all of the normal Tits things should work for my channel. Because Tits is still fine. It's just the chat interaction got banned. Okay, that should be plenty of fucking... Yeah. Like, I mean, I still have exclamation mark C as just a thing. I'll need to figure out exactly what I want to do with that long term, but... Okay. Oh, we have no medicine. Great! Okay, you're good. You are good. Cool. As long as I keep them tended, at least. Oh, right. You need to go hunting. Just so we have some meat stockpiled. Jesus Christ, turkey, die already! Okay, well, they'll die as long as they don't go off the map. Blossom, calm down. Okay, Vera, please go feed and then visit Blossom. Though maybe I shouldn't have the people that had a social fight talk. Okay. Oh, god damn it, the fucking cougar decided to steal the turkey, so that means we get less parts. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. I mean, there's a couple of things that I don't want to hunt on this map. Like a rhinoceros or a mega sloth. Or boomalopes. I am starting to wonder if I should just release the boomalopes, though. Just because I do have limited space, and they don't make that much chem fuel. Not when we have a biofuel refinery to work with. The amazing structure. 40 days. I'm good. I think I'm good. Boomalopes? They're antelopes that explode, basically. How you doing? Extreme malaria, you're barely beating it. Okay, Vera, or no, Zeus actually. Zeus is better. Go really quickly, harvest that. Can be tended in 10 seconds. Go tend, now! Just to get that little extra boost from the meds. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, I think it's also I think, just better, so we're just gonna release these guys. I kinda think at this point that boomalopes have stopped being worth it. Okay, Blossom's good. We've had way too many close calls. I need to get better medicine. Okay, cool. Don't really care. Okay, I can't. This is not. I need to get my power back under control. Hi, Vera. Do not numb him. We've been over this. I mean, I guess we just put in another generator? Just, like, take this out. True. But in space, we might want to consider bringing some antelopes, some boomalopes with us. But for now, I think we'll be fine. Power chem fuel generator. Oh, right, can't go there. That's... I mean, just the hydroponics works for growing in space. Praise lamp. Welcome on in, Moment. I see you in there. Okay, Zeus, please work on that heater. And then, yep, break that down. Production. All this just so that I can move this. There. Lamp. Cargo pods. What do you got for me? Seal skin. Why? Randy? Oh, and Blossom is now unhappy. Okay, let's just get this built. Let me mark a bunch of wood for chopping. I mean, also, you can make chem fuel from organics. So if you just have a large ranch, you can just make it that way. Yeah, you're still alive, surprisingly. You've been very close to dying a couple of times. It's Rimworld. You've been stabbed a good few times, and, almost died of infection. Ooh, Jade, hello there. Do I actually care about Jade? I have never used Jade for anything. I have never used Jade. Okay, I'm just gonna set you back to anything, because it's easier than having to... you're... Just so that you'll get armor later, it's worth it. You shall be forced to wear clothes. I know, it is a travesty. No. Your feet have been largely untouched. Does this help at all? With the... No, I just did all that and it doesn't even actually help. Shit. I guess I put it in this workshop over here? Inaccurate. I will not elaborate on why it's inaccurate. Okay, that should be enough power if we fuel it. Okay, I thought that was dread leather for a second. We don't have enough chem fuel. I need to give this bills due until you have... It's like several hundred. Okay. No comment. Oh. Chunks of a spacecraft. God, I am just like fully in Pal World brain, apparently. Cause like, I'm like, I kind of am tempted to switch to Pal World. But... Okay. We now are getting plenty of chem fuel, plenty of power. I might do it at some point. The only thing... do I want to go? Because I do have a furry meet on Thursdays that I go to sometimes. But I've been dealing with some shit sleep and possibly an ear infection, so I might skip on it this week. Okay, Zeus, kill the rat. Okay. We actually do need more rice now, so I will, once some heal root over here is grown. I'm gonna shift this back over to, some of these back over to rice. We just need some medicine, man. Okay. Zeus and Blossom are wandering idly. Let's see. Anything to hunt that wouldn't kill us when we have no medicine? That's lynx. Nope, nope, not really. Not really. Could try to tame a rhinoceros. Not a great idea, but it's not a terrible idea either. It is an idea that exists. Okay, great. Why did you immediately punch them? Run away! Okay. Zeus, where is your axe? Why do you keep misplacing your axe? Reggie, I would like to get a gun on, but we don't currently have a gun for him, so... I just realized I forgot to pause the game. Okay, charge! Blossom, blossom, blossom. Okay. No, do not arrest Blossom, please. Okay, great. Zeus is down. That's not good. That's really not good. Lynx, get over here and help, please. Okay, well, that's one of them. Okay! Please do not shoot Zeus. That could have ended very poorly. Okay. Cool. How is Zeus doing? 3 hours. Okay, no. Just 10, no, not Blossom. Don't 10 Blossom. 10 Zeus now. Kindly. You have your own problems, but... Oh, God, why? Okay. You need to tend to yourself really quick. Your right arm was bitten off? Oh, that's bad. That's fucking... Okay, Reggie, you were doing doctor work again. Oh, shit. Okay, go tend Vera. You go tend Zeus. How much time do you have? 5 hours. Not good, but... Okay, that's the main one that we need to deal with right now. You are now going to prioritize tending to yourself. How? Oh, God damn it. Okay, Zeus is tended to. Why are you not able to tend to Blossom? Okay, you just will need to tend. Okay. There's going to be infections. But everyone is alive. That's the important thing. Everyone is alive. Fabulous zoomies. We just keep getting really shit luck. Like, that was like a 5% chance for them to, you know, like, it was a very low chance for the retaliation. Okay. No, it was not a hunt. That's the thing. It was a tame. There was only one chance for a retaliate. This was all because we tried to tame a rhinoceros. And Blossom's Dead Days. Okay, Zeus, just go equip your breach axe, please. Okay, I don't know if I have the brain power for RimWorld, honestly. I think we might be switching to Palworld. Because I feel like I'm going to do something stupid. Go get their breach axe. Okay, Vera, go get your heavy SMG. And then eat food. Okay. Oh, apparently they're now Reggie, please stop rizzing Blossom during their mental health episodes. This is not a healthy relationship. This is not a healthy relationship. To propose to someone while they're psychotically wandering after you became lovers during their food binge. Jesus Christ. But at least we now have plenty of meat. Yes! You can have healthy relationships in RimWorld. Even if the people might be awful. They don't have to be. You can also just run this game not as a psychopath. Fun fact. You don't have to be a psychopath to play this game, even if most of us are. Okay. Oh, also, if I'm gonna make this a normal part of the home area, let's do that! There is so much filth in here. It needs... Yeah, I think I probably will switch over to Palworld, once we've stabilized, because, I don't know, I'm just not feeling it. I'm still liking this RimWorld save, to be clear. It's just, today specifically, I'm not feeling it. You feel? I'm saying feel a lot. Could you stop psychotically wandering? Please? Yes. The gods do not agree with this course of action. Yeah, Randy's also being mean today. I think Randy might need a break in the timeout corner. Blossom. Wild woman. Are you any good? Great at artistic, great at crafting. You're a nudist. You're good at mining. That's about it. You're not great, you're not terrible. Specifically, he is the storyteller. There are 3 options. Randy's gimmick is that he is completely and utterly random, compared to the other 2 that have a slightly more structured, ebb and flow to attacks. Okay, Blossom's recovered. We're about to have ads. I think now is the time we shall switch over. Save and quit. Yeah, you get Cassandra Classic, Phoebe Chillax, and Randy Random. Cassandra is actually the hardest storyteller, but she will kill you intentionally. Phoebe just won't kill you, and then Randy will kill you on accident. No, it's just sort of, I'm a little too tired for RimWorld. I'm like, the colony's still fine. It's just, I'm not feeling RimWorld today, basically. That's it. We'll be back to it next week. I'm just not feeling it. Not today, Randy. So we're gonna jump over to Pal World for a bit. Bah. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually will need to go refill my water. That's what I was planning on. Kinda, yeah. Uno momento. Pal. And I don't even need to, I barely need to change the title. That's the best part about this. I barely need to change the title. Why am I not able to done? Oh, why am I not allowed to update my Twitch thingamajig? Ran DUI. Alright. Now I'm going to go refill my water, and I shall be right back. And I'll be back. Power creates. Oh. I've been playing a lot of this save over the last few days. Let's play the game that's better than Pokemon. But yes. How you doing, Rue? How you doing, the rest of you dorks? Yeah. Okay, why was I? Oh, I remember why I was over here. Because I found a rampaging pal, and I do really want to kill one of them. Fair enough. Oh, that's why I should do a notification on the server. At going live, swapping to Power World. I haven't actually gotten to, like, the Terraria content. I have not played this game in months. What do I want at this point? Weight, honestly, because you always need more weight capacity. They've done a lot. They've added a lot of shit since I played. Oh, and it crashed. Well, that's a start. I've been getting some weird crashes on Power World. I might have, like, something corrupt. In fact, maybe I should do a verify. Real quick. Awaik, did you bite the cables? Did you bite the cables? Squints at you. Do not nibble the cables. I need those. I require these. These are required. Nibble something else. Like, nibble Yuki. No. Yeah, just go nibble Yuki. Okay. All the files successfully validated. Hopefully, it'll stop being funky. Oh, wait, I know what the issue probably is, and that would be old mods that I don't remember how to remove. Right. It's, because it's in here, I think, and... I think, let me try this 1 second. I think that might be the issue. Immediate technical issues, as per usual. But I think these issues are on me. So let me, bam. Then re-verify files. It should be fine. But yay. I'm curious, how many other folk are in that same boat of, like, played the game at launch and then have not played since? Because I still love this game. It's just, I kind of ran out of content originally. And hopefully it shouldn't take long for it to fix these. Because, like, I literally got every PAL, I got every technology, I had gotten a Jetragon with, every speed perk, which took a while. Okay. Let's see if that has fixed it. This will either have fixed it or made it worse. One of the two. Oh. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Because I think I had an old version of a mod that was probably causing occasional issues. But it was, like, very occasional. It was not, like, a omnipresent mod. So I just cleaned out a section. I think that should have removed it. And hopefully that means we don't have any more issues. But yes, this is my world where I'm doing I'm going to do more breeding projects because I don't know why I enjoy that. Because I never enjoyed doing that in, I never enjoyed doing that in Pokemon, but I enjoy doing breeding projects here. There we go. Yes, there's just the fucking, Skyrim lockpicking minigame in here now. Yes. I do indeed. I also enjoy breeding in Power World. Oil. Oil. Pop. 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 Just the fact that this game encourages you just to kidnap everything. Oh, Temtem. I remember Temtem. That one never appealed to me because that one is more straight up Pokemon. And Pokemon's alright, but it's never been, like, my favorite kind of, it's never quite clicked for me as well as other, the Creature Collector is not as much my cup of tea. I don't dislike it, it's also just not something that I go out of my way to look for. Growth Acceleration, accessory that raises PAL experience, that's nice. I have so much random garbage in here. Discard a sweet hair. So I can get this egg. Because egg... egg is egg. Egg is good. Because egg is PAL. Like, I do it with a lot of, early access games. Like, I will just play it at launch, and then it will take me a while to get back to it. Unfortunately, I think the Predator was here. It's a noise that you can spam. And I think that it got despawned. Egg. Arrows, I don't. Okay, I have arrows in my inventory? No, I don't need arrows. Egg. But yeah. Like, this game honestly pulls a lot more from, whatchamacallit. Ooh, that's a silver key. I would like that. Goodbye, cloth. From Ark than it does from Pokemon, funnily enough. Ark Survival Evolved. It's a survival game with dinosaurs, very similar to this, but with differences. That one, though, had a little more inspiration taken from Rust. It's more like I just kind of, I'm always just waiting for, it to be done, and then I just kind of forget about it. In a lot of cases. Ooh, dungeon. Oh, but my inventory's full. Let me mark this dungeon. Because that cave means a dungeon. But it depends on the game for me if I am interested in early access. Like, Hades 2, I'm just like, I'll wait for it to come out. But there are some games that I legitimately do want to contribute to the development of. Most recent example for me is Demon Bluff. I have been contributing feedback, and the dev has been implementing said feedback. Yippee! Not my cup of tea, but hope you enjoy it. Okay. Let me get the shit. Oh, wait. I have this sort of vaguely organized. It's just there's been some weirdness because limited size. Yes, because these noodles are incredibly good at their jobs, which is setting things on fire and throwing water at things. Okay, skill fruits going here. Like, we have, Jormungand Ignis, other Jormungand Ignis. Bronze Cherry isn't really a noodle, but it's good at planting. Because that's my first breeding project on pretty much every world, is just getting a Jormungand Ignis. Because normally you have to go, like, all the way up, like, here or here for these two. But you can also just breed them because of how breeding works in this game. Where you put a male POW and a female POW together, but they don't have to be the same gender, or they don't have to be the same species. And if they're of different species, every species has a number behind the scenes, and it will take the average of the two POWs' numbers. And that is the number of the POW you will get. So you can breed any POW as long as you have a POW with a higher and lower number of an equal distance away. I need to catch up on ReZero. Very good show. I just haven't watched any anime in a while. So yeah, I have a whole field of, like, I'm making a lot of these guys because I'm trying to get, a version, because these guys have random passives. And I want to get one that has very specifically, good passives for, whatchamacallits. that its passives to do work faster. Okay, let me grab all those, and let me put away these two Jormungand's, because I think if we're going to do more Ignis breeding, it's going to be ones that have better traits than these two. Because they use a pseudo, like, they have a chance to inherit traits, but they can also just have random ones. Okay, you have Work Slave, so you're going to be 1. That's male. Now we need a female that either has no traits or minimal traits. Like, I think this, Conceited. So that, then we just want to get ones that just have Work Slave. Because Work Slave is the first of various traits that give you better, breeding. Or not breeding. Better... Words escape my brain. Work speed. Yeah, not all legendary pals. It depends. Some pals you cannot get. Oh, connecting to chat. Twitch is being fucky with chat today. Some pals you just can't get high enough numbers, or at the very least you would need other legendary pals. Wandering Merchant, what do you got? Ooh. Lock on Laser, Acid Rain, Implode. Got some decent shit. Give me a couple Lock on Lasers. The eggs are worth 1. Good to know. Good to know. Sell off all the precious stuff. I believe it rounds up, but because of how the numbers work, that means it goes towards the weaker pal. I believe the higher number is the worst it is. I could be wrong on that. But it's also not a completely, like... It's not a completely power system. Like, some pals are really weak with really good numbers. Oh, Conceited is plus 10 work speed. Oh, so that's actually really good then. That's Conceited and Work Slave, potentially. We just need Cake, because in this game, Cake is what makes pals breed. Oh, damn it, that's 2 males. I don't know why I put them both in. Okay, well, you're just Conceited, which makes you a lot better. Okay, Palpedia number. Yeah. Though, how do you get Remarkable Craftsmanship? Like, I know it's just kind of, can you get that randomly on a bread pal, or do you have to catch one with it? Oh, you also have wait, are you female? You're male. Why do all of my good why are they all male? You're Conceited, you also have Unstable and Masochist, but that'll be fine. A Conceited, Unstable Masochist. Okay. Yes, like, the ideal is one that is Conceited, Work Slave, Artisan, with Remarkable Craftsmanship. It's just... Remarkable Craftsmanship is an exceptionally rare trait. I do have pals with it. It's just... I don't know how it would breed... Okay, I know it's not tied to a pal, but can you just breed tier 4 traits? That's my question. Or is it that they have to show up randomly? Like, can a pal randomly acquire a tier 4 trait? Because otherwise, when you breed one, because otherwise it's going to be a pain in the ass. Because I would have to take a pal that has gotten the trait I need, which I know I have gotten a couple. and then figure out a way to slowly breed vampiric. What is that? Oh, it makes it a dark pal, essentially, a nocturnal, and when it deals damage, it heals. That's neat. Okay, another vampiric. A vampiric Vixie. Okay, sure. And I don't think you can use the surgery table to add that trait either. Yes, that's also the main benefit of that. Vampiric is nice for the healing, but it's really going to be, hey, you can now make someone work around the clock. It depends on their job, though, because there's the downside if they don't get the sanity recovery from sleep. Oh, there's also just nocturnal, which is the same thing, but less rare. Fair enough. I have not heard anything about those ones in particular, and I am firmly in the build your own camp, so can't help you too much with a pre-built. Most of my knowledge comes from building my own, which you do run the risk with some risks with pre-builds, because you can get floats pre-installed that can be hard to remove. Sometimes you get weirdly underpowered systems that just look good on paper. You can. I may not know the full list. I know what worked for me. Like, this guy has mastery of fasting, which I do wonder, like, what is the minimum food you can give someone? You're a nocturnal work slave, so that's actually a pretty good base to breed into something more useful than a premise. Artisan there. Yeah, so we might want to get nocturnal or vampiric on it as well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the other option, is get a family member to do it. Get some, like... I could have sworn I had someone with exceptional craftsmanship. I could have sworn. Really wish I could sort by trait. There it is! Jesus! It was this tentacle. I am both depending on the thing. So basically, for each trait slot... Oh, okay, so it's a 10% chance for each parent to descend each of their traits. Meaning, to get all 4 from one parent, it's a 1, then 0.1, a 0.01% chance. Hi, Blossom, welcome on in. But in the end, you're going to be breeding 2 parents that have 3 of the traits you want, and then see how that goes. How you doing, Blossom? Welcome on in. Welcome to the breeding operation. Yes! I've been playing a lot of this off stream, and I just was not quite feeling RimWorld, so we're doing this now. Yeah. Oh, it's combined. Okay, so if you have 2 parents with like 4 traits each, then it's a 5% chance for each trait. Okay, what am I going to need if I want to make a electric egg incubator? Refined it. Ugh, that's, I don't even know what an ancient civilization core is. Welcome on in, Coffee Mancer. Happy gradulation? Yes, happy gradulation. You have a good lurk, Awake. Don't bite my cables. I need those. Yeah, this is the combined coal mine and nursery. I don't know if that's a safe combo, but that's not my problem. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look up what the actual formula is, because I'm being mildly confused. How world breeding traits. Let's see. So it is the breeding number. Breeding combinations. So it combines all of the passives of both parents into a list, discarding duplicates. Choose a number between 1 and 4. Oh, okay. So it determines how many passives will be inherited first. It will either be, it's a 40% chance to take 1 trait, 30% chance to take 2 traits, 20% to take 3 traits, and a 10% to take 4 traits. I see. I was misunderstanding what you were saying there. And then the child will inherit that many randomly selected passives. Okay. So if you only have the 4 traits you want, it's just a 10% chance to get the one you want. Yes. Well, barring the POWs that they start on. There are some POWs that are guaranteed to have those traits, but if you're not one of those POWs, you must inherit it. There's also some POWs that you must breed so that they don't have a trait. Like, all Cativia are cowards, unless you've bred them. I also like how just, like, there's no real reason to keep a bet around here. You could just use one of the PAL bets. Well. Okay then, fair enough. Yeah, old people can be stubborn. Yeah, you literally can sleep on the puppy bed now. Wait, me? Elaborate, Med? Oh, wait, I am aware on the, like, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, the original PALs, like, you can only catch a PAL with those unique traits. I've slept in a dog bed before. Literally because I was just a gremlin of a child that would sleep anywhere. Like, the two ways you can get one of those traits is, you can either catch the pal that it's associated with, or inherit it from one of those pals that has it. Those are the two ways you can go with that. Which does also make me wonder, is there any pal that it is impossible to get some of those traits onto? Just because there's no combo that of pals that would let you breed that. Yeah, catch or inherit. But you can only catch it on a very specific pal. With the exception of things like Lucky that are just rare for any pal. Oh, right. I think it is a Chickapee, I think is... I think Chickapee is like the exception of exceptions because it is the weakest pal, canonically. I believe that you cannot breed those onto Chickapee exactly. It did not, for whatever reason. I believe they can also just get random traits on top, even if... Like, they can inherit random traits from the... in addition to the ones they inherit. Even if you have 4. It's whatever the default is for... Like, it's whatever Twitch. I don't decide that. Oh, there it is. If that's a single 16 gigabyte stick, that is a pretty noticeable issue. Everything else on that looks fine, assuming that the brands are reputable. Yeah, though that is a kind of a nonsense statement to some degree. Because that is which VR headset and... Like, a statement of... VR ready is mainly just that it has a DisplayPort connector. And that's about it. That's really the requirement. Oh, hello. Hello, little guy. Get in the ball. Get in the ball or I shoot you. Okay. Yeah. I feel like that's actually better than it used to be, because it took me a lot more than 10 attempts with my perfect parents to get... Oh, is that the chess dog? That it likes running away. That is indeed the chess dog. Who fucking zooms? He fucking zooms! Stop getting little guy zoomies! The chest zooms. The little guy does not need to zoom. Where did he go? Where did he go? I did? Eh? If you're talking about that, that's an ammo chest. This is not Mimog. I don't know where he got to. Huh. That's another ammo chest. Why are there just random ammo chests? Why is that syndicate thug just standing in a tree? What is going on? I wonder if he managed to get far enough away to unload or something, because I am not finding him. No, I'm not gonna catch the thug. Mostly because I would then have to kill him, because he's worthless. Go for it. Yes, or zero traits, if you want just complete randomness. If you're just trying to get completely new traits. Though those, you can actually only get a pal with no traits. Wait. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, is that another Mimog? Or is that just a regular chest? I think that's a Mimog. Nope, that's a regular chest. Can be hard to tell at a distance. But, like, you actually cannot breed a pal that has no traits then. Like, unless both of the parents... No, even then, because you would get a random trait. You actually you have to catch a pal to get a pal with no traits. Interesting. Because there is no option to inherit 0 traits. They will inherit at least 1 trait. I mean... Answer, possibly. For which part? Because, like, Sea Sonic is a good one for power supply, for example. But I don't know a reputable power, like, a reputable brand for, SSD, for example, is. That I don't know off the top of my head. I got mine on just a really big sale and just make sure to keep it backed up. But I've had no issues with it so far. But in general, just research whatever company they want to stick in there, see if other people have had issues or failures, if they have good warranty support, so on and so forth. Basically, find people that have had, like, see if people have had bad experiences with whatever company. Alright. This is my main base, because ore. Everyone likes ore. Yeah, just, like, Google it. Literally, just Google whatever the name is, see what comes up. Because I don't have a full understanding. Which, like, I'm gonna build this assault rifle. It's completely worthless to me right now. Because I don't have assault rifle ammo, I only know how to make an assault rifle. Ask away. Don't ask to ask the question, just ask the question. Yes, I did. I don't have a build list lying around, but I did build my own PC. From scratch, getting all the parts. Both because it was something that I wanted to learn how to do in the first place, which that was actually something I was going to yap about. But also because, it just is cheaper in general if you're willing to deal with touching the part, which, you know, I almost damaged my component. It's fine, it worked out, but, yeah, I almost damaged my GPU. But that's because I made a stupid mistake, so... unless you want to swap out, Sirius or Work Slave to get, Nocturnal on a non-dark path. Because that would be arguable to be better, as that way they can work around the clock. Okay. There's a whole bunch of nails, so I can finally build a large cow bed here, so I can get the next level. Even if it doesn't really get me anything, because 15 is the default cap. I still want to do it. Why not? Okay. Also, I'm just going to do this. This is how I get the components I need to add another base. Fair enough. Like, I might go with that as the ideal. Whoop. In which case, I might, this current breeding wave might not be ideal. And yeah, that's fair, Maka. There's nothing wrong with buying a pre-built. I wanted to do it. Plenty of people do not want to do that. Okay. Fair enough. Come on. Okay, let me take these two off of breeding duty, because we've got enough at this point. True, there are some frameworks that are being worked on that allow for a custom-built laptop, to some degree, but it's definitely not as standard. Let's see. Looking through my collection of you, do we have any that have any of the traits we want? Because we don't really care about conceited, actually. God, Twitch, stop disconnecting from chat, please. Yeah, that's the main thing behind, I want to say it's the... Oh, I've forgotten the name. I've completely forgotten what the name of the framework was. Was it called Framework? I don't remember. Okay, we have a lot of dragon eggs to hatch. We have a lot of dragon eggs to hatch. Oh, and I even forgot the ones I had in here. So, yep. This is going to be a bit. Yep, that tracks. That very much tracks. Okay. Because a lot of companies will cheap out on whatever parts they can get away with. Okay, I'm not going to save a Toko Toko. Why would I care? It's a Toko Toko. They will live for 5 minutes if left to their own devices. I mean, fair. If it is a standard connection, yeah, you can do that. You can very much do that. God, I need to stop collecting more eggs. Where should I go? What should I do? There's Anubis, and as much as I would love to fight Anubis, they're 10 levels higher than I am. Okay, fair enough. I'm assuming something cursed. Just taking a wild guess. Hungry. Do you guys not have enough food? Nope, you just hadn't eaten. Oh, right, I need to go collect my expedition. Nope, not set this on fire. No, that's not what I need. Ugh. Hi, hello. Give me your stuff. And get back to work. Vaguely, yes. Like, I know what an electric scooter is. I mean, that's just recycling. If it works, it works. Like, I do legitimately want to learn how to fix up old, like, e-waste, essentially. Let's see, you know what? Let's do this. And I have an entire base dedicated to research, because why not? Okay, let me drop off the medicines. Upgrade the POW box. Bam. I forgot I still have combat here. I should replace them with something slightly more useful at some point. Yep. Kinda just take two not working things and make them into one working thing. Okay. Store that. Store that, because I might want that later. Bam. Put away those for now. Alright. Now then, let me go get... So we're currently doing planting. Basically, I just did this as like a... I don't want to have to wait. I don't want to have to wait for research. Therefore... Oh, there's a meteorite. But, well... So yeah, I don't feel like waiting for, research. Go forth, my army. Research. Because you can have multiple guys working on it. And then once they're done, they go back in the box. Until I need them to research again. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. You know, I should set this to inhumane. Much better. Much better. It'll drain their sanity, but I don't care. Look, they get to live in a box most of their life. This is the one time they get to work. They can put in a little bit of extra work. They won't even get ill, hopefully. And there you go. Back in the box. Yippee! Like, everywhere else, I treat my pals perfectly well. It's just at that place where they get to do hard labor. Okay. Like, I play this game like Team Rocket. I am very open about this. You know what? Let me do kindling. Which, kindling will be done very fast. I should just do this. Work suitability, kindling. Bap. Okay, get to work. Get to work, Noodles. Oh my, and they're done. And they're done. The job is now done. Jesus. And that just makes kindling even faster. Because why not? Okay. Wait, have I really not caught a Nox? Okay. Kind of surprised by that. Where do you even catch Noxes? That's a very early number. At night only, everywhere, okay? Why did you just fall from space? I have not. I actually have no idea where the Terraria crossover stuff is. Which, like, canonically, pals can have sex with an eyeball, and I don't like that. That is canon. I do not like this information, but it is canon. You can breed the Eye of Cthulhu. Yeah, so they're probably in some area that I am not. Okay. True. Like, so pals eat cake and just eggs just exist near them. You know, I have my doubts. But you can canonically breed the Eye of Cthulhu. The Eye of Cthulhu is breedable. Oh, I haven't gotten this one. Yep. The very, like, the sensor is not there because it's graphic, it's because they don't have an animation. That's literally it. like, half of them you don't even get meat from. Jesus Christ, you jittery little guy. Oh, there he goes. Jesus Christ, guy. Gonna calm down? Nope, he's still going. Jesus. There. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I don't know if I feel like dealing with a Mimog today. Because Mimogs, you either have to glitch them or chase them down. That's a very nice building. They'll probably try to murder me if I go close. Yes, they will. Hey, sir, mind if I just... yoink. Yeah, but I don't want to kill them. They're friends. I don't kill friend. Hello? Huzifer? Okay, let me... Yeah, I don't care. I'm not here to deal with you. I'm here to just get to the end. Kill the guy, etc. I don't know why I'm making so many perps. It just is what's happening. Okay, be set on fire. Stay in the ball! Okay, goodbye. Come on, stay in the bowl, or you die. Okay, good choice. Oh, I don't have a Felbat yet. Oh, come on! Bap. Much more cooperative. Yippee! Oh no, a parkour room. Whatever will I do? However will I navigate this room? Egg. I may as well release them. The sealed realm of Terraria Island. Okay. I'm assuming it's just a island at one of the edges of the map. Just give me give me the compass for direction it's in. This is a game I'm not that concerned about spoilers for. Sirs, I just killed you. Please stay dead this time. quite rude to come back to life after someone kills you. Or maybe that was their friends. Whatever. They're dead. Sure, go for it. If it's in the Fey Break area, then I will not know. Oh, Fellbat boss. I'll go. I'll take it. God damn you. Yeah, that's not that helpful. Of course it is. Southeast of the volcano. I can never remember what's effective against Dark. That's one that I don't remember. Is it Dragon? Yes. I still love that Chillet is Dragon. Like, why? Why of all things is Chillet Dragon? Of all the types, Dragon. The ferret is a dragon. Yoink and yoink. Oh, joy! Implode! Oh, wait, I see what you mean, man. Okay, I was just like... I understand. You tried to copy it, and it did not copy. Got it. I remember Fisherman's Point. Because just the statement of the sealed realm of Terrarius next to the fast travel point, the sealed realm of Terrarius. Not that helpful. Yeah, I remember Fisherman's. I know the general area. Which would be like south-southeast of the map. Or maybe just be due southeast. Pop. And pop. Let's see. Will you get in a megasphere? Yes. Yippee! If I recall correctly, flambeals are the main way you get flame organs because they just produce extra organs? It's technically true, but not helpful. And this is probably Fisherman's over here. Ugh! There would be much fire, yes. I feel like... I mean, if you're translating PALs to PAL World, a lot of them would just be like boomalopes. because that game is under a higher level of abstraction. That is ancient civilization ruins. This is true. That probably would not be like a human organ. It would probably be a unique thing to itself. Probably a form of fuel, honestly. That... I think that's Terraria. True. Because this is Fisherman's. And yoink. Because this island wasn't here before. I know, I came down to Fisherman's Point so often. Because I had a base on the mountain for sulfur. And this island was not here before. Plus there's a sealed realm. Eternal Summer. So no, this is, or wait, no. No, yeah, that is the Terraria, guy. Sealed realm of Terraria. Fin cider. That is just sushi. That guy is just straight up sushi. He is a little dumbass, and I love him. Oh, there's little eyes. Oh, he has guns? Why does he have guns? Why does he have a gun? What? I was not expecting him to just pull out a Glock. Green slime, blue slime. I do know the Terraria mobs. Oh, there's also the pots. And the music. Oh, hallowed bars. Hello. Maybe I should have gotten some better, spheres before I came in here. Oh, they really get knocked back. And yump. Come on. Get in the ball. Yeah, I should have gotten some better spheres. Are hallowed only post-mech? Been a while since I did Terraria. They are, yeah. Wait, that was a blue slime. There we go. Come on, get in the ball. Apparently the green one's dead. Why? Could not tell you. Get in the fucking ball. You are going to get in the ball or you die. Your choice. You have 11 more tries. You have 10 more tries. Thank you. Oh great, this slime is particularly good at fucking, or not fucking, apparently. Wait, so these pots are mechs? Like, apparently they're just really good at existing after having eaten cake. Okay, no. Absolutely not. Goodbye! Goodbye, my good sirs. I don't even actually want this base. I want to go back to my main base, but... Okay. Okay, I don't think that did anything. I was unsure if you could use a healing item on a corpse. My armor's damaged. Wonderful. Don't worry about it. Okay, we need some better spheres, please. That's gonna use all of my palladium. I assume you can, because it does say can be used to create a variety of Terraria items. I just don't know if I have the technology for those Terraria items. Oh. Stores excess electricity generated by the power generator. Cool. Neat. Gonna want that. I love this little idiot. I love Pola Pup. He is just a fucking dumbass. He is just a complete idiot. There are no thoughts in his little brain. Absolutely none. Okay, me taking a nap means Helzifer is now back up. Okay, and now I have an assault rifle. The problem is I don't have any assault rifle ammunition. I just have the assault rifle. To get the ammo, I need to be level 45. So, I get 20 shots of it, I guess. Oh. Okay, I am now T-posing. But apparently it is created loaded. No. So, I guess I get a few shots with it. Not many, but I get some. I put these just souls that I got. These souls that I found lying around. Okay. No! This is a really expensive weapon because it's the level 2 schematic. It is the level 2 schematic, so it is not cheap. It would be a very, very expensive reload. Okay, let's go back to Terraria with hyperspheres. Also, I should get the upgraded sphere assembly line, which requires circuit boards. Do I have the stuff for circuit boards? No, I need some polymer, I need some pure quartz. I don't know where I get quartz. I don't remember needing to get quartz. I don't know why I'm saying it as quartz. But it's fun to say it as quartz. So, pure quartz. Where do you get pure quartz? Black with white spots. Okay, so it's literally just a thing you have to mine. It's in the snowy areas. I remember now. I remember. Okay. Let me go over to the base over here. while we wait for them to craft up some more hyper spheres. That's a good stretch. Because all of these boys are done incubating. Ferocious, conceited, slacker. Absolutely not. If you're a slacker, you die. Ferocious and conceited. A mousachist. Conceited, hard skin, bottomless stomach. Absolutely not. Aggressive, conceited, passive. I mean, it has some good ones, like conceited primarily, but musclehead. Conceited. I want one that's like just conceited. That would be the ideal, right? Actually, no, we don't even want conceited. Though just conceited would not be a bad one, because it would at least give me some decent workers in the meanwhile. It seems hungry. We need to make some food, then. There you go. And get these guys in for good measure. Let me go back over to here, because then I can get my... brain. Expedition rewards. Yes, that's the thing. I feel like my brain has left my brain. Don't know how that would happen, but that's what it currently feels like. Okay, back to the sealed realm of Terraria. Wait, no, I need to get more hyper. Then we go back to the sealed realm of Terraria. I feel like I'm going. I feel like I'm going a little bit insane, just a little bit loopy. It is too hot in my room. Let me crack this open. Oh. Okay, and this time we're not going to have my bird gunned down by a shrimp. That is... Oh my god, I just made a realization. That's a pistol shrimp, isn't it? It's a fucking pistol shrimp. Hate that pun. That's a good pun, but I hate it. Could you guys not? Could you guys kindly not? Oh, that's just the regular pal sphere. Oh wait, no, I did catch a green already. Or not a green. I did catch a... I mean, at least it does do good damage. Oh, and there's a demon eye. Oh. Could you not? Kindly. And I'm completely out of ammo. 100% out of ammunition. And I'm throwing away all my hyperspheres. Jesus. Okay, let me hold off on that because I want to get the Eye of Cthulhu. Yoink. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. How do you do? Good day, etc. What's over here? Sign good, sign good. Big money. Oh, you can get healing. Nice. Good day. How do you do? A lot of mushrooms as well. I am very low on health. Helzifer is fine. I specifically am exceptionally? Yes, I am exceptionally low on health. Is this an underground cabin? Yes, it is. Yes. Oh, Yeah, it really is. And there's just Dazzy? Okay. Cool. Terraria cave music, always a banger. I cannot see. No chest in the underground cabin, though. Inaccurate, 0 out of 10. That is a lot of things angry with me. Well, there's red slimes. And purple slimes. And Gelroy, who is apparently angry. Everyone is angry. I wonder if you can chop these for, like, fungus. No, missed opportunity. Like, there's plenty of these slimes when I'm doing this, so I want to just get the big guy. If I can find the way to him, Jesus. This apparently is quite a large dungeon. Is this something? Yes. Oh, hello, enchanted swards. And rainbow slimes. Helzifer, why are you over there? And bats. Okay, there's a lot of enemies in here, aren't there? Jesus, where is the fucking guy? Nope, that's not the guy. That's not the dude. Where? Rainbow slimes. Where is the dude? There's the dude. How scary is the dude? Level 45. Yeah, that's a little bit higher than I am. Just a wee bit. Oh, ow. Ow, okay. Could you not? Yeah, that's a 0.25% capture rate. Is he gonna do the charge? Yep. When I'm mounted, it's easy to dodge the charge. Okay, that. He does an inconsistent distance of a charge. Got it. I think legitimately Chill It is going to be the best here because of Dragon. Oh, wrong attack. This is gonna take a little bit. This is going to take a little while. Just a wee bit. The eye seems a bit confused. took it a really long time to launch another attack. Okay, and Chillid is fast enough to dodge. Ow! Gee, okay. .28, so much better. This is going to take a while, and I might die at the end of it. Okay, he's doing his charges. Okay. Really wish I had ammo. Nope, absolutely not. Eyes? No? Okay. Like, he doesn't have much of a pattern or anything. He kind of just does what he wants. And sometimes what he wants to do is just stare at you doing nothing. Oh, oh, that's gonna hurt. Because he's gonna come back. Ow, yep. Hi, friend. How you doing? Jesus! Oh, and he didn't do the burst because... Okay, chill it. Do your thing. Okay. Ow! Those eyes can just hurt if they want to. Don't do it again. Oh. Why did that go over you? No. Refuse. I refuse to allow you to exist. Okay. Hey. Stop spawning children, please. That's not that much better, but it's better. It is, in fact, better. I have not heard this boss theme played for this long in a good while. Now stop doing that one attack. Cease. Oh, no, no, not again, not again, not again. Okay, I need to be careful. No. Oh, and he's just vibing in the wall now. I don't think that he's supposed to be doing that. Like, I don't think this is what he is supposed to be doing. I also wonder if he's going to do the thing where he turns into a mouth when he hits half health. Okay, yeah, he seems a little bit confused. Yeah, okay, good job, Chill It. Okay, get back over here. Oh, yep, he does do the thing. Ow! Okay, cool. Are you just gonna keep doing that one attack like you do in the normal game? Yep, that does seem to be what he does now. Within a gap for you to attack. That might actually make him easier, though. Because it makes him consistent. Even if, when I fuck up, it really hurts. Consistency is always good. Ow. Because I also know, on the third thing, I can start up a wind. Ow! Oh, armor's damaged. If I get hit, that might not end well. Okay, and... Okay, and then back off. Ow. I think that attack only hit Chill It at least. And Dragon Burst. So this is the loop we are now going to be in. He does his little back off, charges. I dodge thrice, charge in, Dragon Burst. He then backs off. This is greedy. I should not be doing this. Okay. It's fine, I still have a shield, but... Jesus. Like, Chill It is a lot tankier than I am. And then backs off. He's very consistent. Like, once he gets to stage 2, it's just a flow. Probably a flow that's not quite supposed to take this long, because I came here a little underprepared for a level 45 boss. But... Ow. I can do it. I will be able to get this done as long as I don't fuck up. And then I'll realize that he doesn't act... Oh, okay. Fuck it, maybe I'll get lucky. Oh. And now he's floating. Like, more so than normal. Okay, well. Oh, well, that's gonna... No. And then my next sphere is a Mega Sphere, which is a... Okay, we're probably just killing him. Thank you. I think I interrupted his attack, so... Perfect. Move. Okay, and... Yep. I have to kind of turn Chill It, otherwise Chill It's long-ass tail gets hit. Yeah, I just shouldn't try that. There's no fucking point to that. Okay. So we're gonna kill this guy out and then leave and don't come back until I'm properly leveled. And do your thing. Yep. Well. Ow. If I die when he's, like, almost, dead himself, that's going to suck. That's going to really suck. Jesus Christ. And, okay. It just hit chill it, so it's fine. If it hits chill it, that's fine. If it hits me, it's an issue. And then once more. Bounces back. Oh, ow. Yep, that's what I mean. Because you and your pal are separate hitboxes. And even if they're not actively aiming for one or the other, they can hit the other one. Okay, why does it do that? Okay, I need to stop being greedy. Okay. Really need to stop being greedy. Just take the one. Just take the one hit each cycle. I say as I then get an extra hit. But it worked that time because he definitely got stunned. Okay, and bop. He's almost dead. Oh. Oh, okay, not good. Don't do drag. Do not do dragon breath. It takes too long. Hi, Mono! Welcome on in! I've been fighting Eye of Cthulhu for like half an hour at this point. Him. Okay. You can, yes. I didn't bring good enough spheres, because I'm under-leveled for this area, but... Okay, hit just one more, and he's dead. And you can also breed it if you feel like it. Oh, god damn it, 2. Okay. I'm not taking the risk. And back. Oh, it just censors. Terra Prisma, Celestial Sigil, Vortex Beater. Pendant of Diligence +2. Yippee! Okay. I mean, if these are not that expensive and have... Oh, there's a shiny! Or lucky? God, there's no way I'm going to be able to catch it. Like, literally a 0% catch rate. Even from the back. It's level 48, so that's a lucky. We're gonna leave. We're leaving. That hurts, but... fair. I don't know how long I'll go for, but probably not too long today. Because I am Leipi. Okay. Now then, I'm gonna go check out, the crafting recipe for this. Yeah, that was, yeah, quite a long fight. Jesus Christ. Do not nibble the cables! I need those! hasn't oh, we need some jam. Oh, we're actually having berry issues again. Don't think I need these, so I'm just going to replace that with a berry plantation. Slowly. Very, very slowly. We should have enough lettuce and tomato for the time being. But I mostly got that for planting research. How you doing, Awai? Did you have a good insert what you went to do? Oh, right, and that's not even where. Okay, I'm just going, oh wait, I can put the ore in here. Don't know why I have ore in my inventory, honestly. Probably from the thingamajobs. Yes, the thingamajobs. You know, the thingamajobs. Okay. Now then. Okay, I would need PAL metal ingots. Okay, how do I get predator cores? Predator core. By defeating predator pals. Oh, they have predefined spawn points. They're not random. Fair enough, fair enough. Then why aren't they marked on the map? Like, there's a van worm at 362. Negative or positive? Positive, so 362. That's strange. 362. Negative 177. So, like, right up here, there is a van worm. Oh, there's a Lovander. Wonderful. Who doesn't love a predatory Lovander? Like, a more predatory Lovander. Who doesn't love that? At negative 155. 424. So, like, right here, only at night, though, and it's day. Because I want to get at least one of these. Dire Howl, negative 323. And then, negative 33. Yes, that's, like, right up here. I can do that, just straight up from the deep bamboo thicket. Okay, Vermintide. Get to work. We kinda need the food to be done. Deep bamboo thicket, go north. Ah, my hands are... I don't know why my body is just deciding it wants to feel off today. It just is. Yeah, so it's pretty much straight north from here for the predator, whatchamacallit. Oh, that's not what I was looking for, but I will take a rampaging Mossandra. Spirit Flame, despite the name, is not fire. It's actually darkness. I did forget to repair my armor. Oh, ow, that's a laser. Okay. Oh, okay. Why do you have laser beams? Why? Ow! You're only level 30. Why are you this powerful? Jesus. Nope, nope, nope. Do not laser me. Do not stop. Cease lasering. Nope, don't stop. Leave me alone. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, leave me alone. Kindly do not. Kindly do not the moth. No, 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 no. That's a lot of explosions. I think, wait, did it just take a whole bunch of damage from fall damage trying to chase me? No, that's a laser. That's a big laser. Yes. I need a predator core. Arsox, why are you fighting me? Right now of all times. Is really what you want to do, Arsox? Okay, Mossandra, where are you? Mossandra, wait, oh, you're right there. You want to come up here so I can get you to go off a cliff again? I can see it approaching. Oh, that's what you were doing. Okay. Oh, you have a laser. Yep, come over here. Yep, come on. Nope, don't do whatever you're trying to do. No. Stop throwing things. Come on, dude. That's a laser. No. Ow, no. Okay, fine. I'll play normally. Okay. There we go. Yippee! Predator core! Just so I can get a slightly bigger inventory. I really need to get ammo. The problem is I can't until level 45. Yeah, it's just my helmet. Yeah, I got into a very long fight with the Eye of Cthulhu because I didn't realize he was level 45. So I killed him. It just took a while. It just took a while. Okay. And because it costs POW metal, I can't even craft the things that unlocked for me. Can I make the... I need circuit boards, which requires quartz, which I don't have. But I think there would be quartz over by the Free PAL Alliance guys. Because I don't have a reason. Mostly because I got a level 2 assault rifle schematic early, and then I'm just like, yes, I want this. Not thinking about the ammo. Because I thought it would just use rifle ammo when it uses assault rifle ammo. There should be some quartz up here, right? I vaguely remember quartz being in the cold area. Unless it's not this cold area and only the other cold area. So why is there dramatic music? Oh, Van Worm is getting pissy. Ooh, hello. Oh, you're an energetic boyo, aren't you? Okay, Jesus. Okay, that's a lot more reasonable. Oh, you're adorable. Kinda. You're a dumbass, and that makes you adorable. Munchill. Which I think that might be another one of the, like, fishing exclusive fish. Because there's a bunch that you can catch outside of the water. Took your sweet time getting down here, didn't you? Get in the ball. I'm going to turn you into a soup. I'm going to turn you into a soup that my better pals shall drink. God damn it, you scared off the fish. Also, wait, this isn't a frozen lake. It's a lake in a frozen area, but it's not a frozen lake. Also, I see green sparkles. I don't bother with most of the regular fish, but I get any sparkle fish, because sparkle fish are good fish. I believe green means they have a rainbow trait. Specifically, well, purple means they are an alpha. Yoink. Swift. So it's like, legitimately, fishing is kind of broken. It's a great way of getting, the technology parts. Oh, that is a boy that I probably do not want to fight. It's higher level than me and rampaging. So, yeah, probably not. Are there any? Because I don't need a lot of quartz right now. Like, I will need a lot of quartz, I'm sure. Actually, does ultra spheres require? No. So, yeah. Like, I have all of the rest of the stuff for ultra spheres. I just need 10 circuit boards. I just need some quartz crystals. Is there any over here? Like, even just one rock would be enough. But I'm not finding any. So that means I'm gonna have to pilgrimage all the way north. I checked north of the lake, didn't I? Am I crazy? I didn't. Hey, God. Fucking Van Worm Crysts. Leave me alone! Wow! North of the lake. North of the lake. Oh, down here. Okay. My brain registered this as just part of the rock face. Yeah, because it looks like it's part of the rock face. What do you want from me? Yeah, this should be plenty of quartz. Well, yeah, but they look like the unmineable rock part of the rock face. You know? It does not stand out against the mineable rock. The mineable rocks do not stand out against the non-mineable rocks, which normally they very much do. Nyeh! Apparently there was a visitor at one of my bases. I don't even know which one. Okay. Just a quick mining expedition for quartz. Quartz. 160 quartz should be enough for a good one. This is the EP, apparently. And now my eye is doing the thing. Eye, could you not do the thing? There we go. A nice, delicious 160 quats. I don't know why I'm saying quats in like a Bostonian accent. It's fun. It's fun to say quats like that. I just don't know why I'm doing it. That might just be the extent of the reason, is that it's fun. That might be the start and end of the reasoning. Is that it's fun to say quat. Excuse me. It's fun to say quats. Also, Blossom. I've been learning German lately. German is fun to learn. Because some of the words are interesting. And I don't know if it's like an actually... The problem is I don't know how representative of average speak. Because a lot of language teaching will tend to teach a overly formal style because it's better to be more formal than less formal if you're uncertain. But why is this concerning that I am learning? I'm choosing to learn German. I know almost nothing at this point. I could basically introduce myself, wish you a good insert time of day, say goodbye, or mention that I have one of like 4 items. I have not even been looking at all the Yormantide. Fair? Valid? Like, I don't think I would understand most German speakers right now. The one word that, like, I did find particularly amusing, though, was the word for ballpoint pen. I don't know why they decided that that was a word that was worth me knowing this, or, like, at this point, but I vaguely remember the word for ballpoint pen. Yes, Kugelschreiber. I don't know why I find that word amusing. It just is. Kugelschreiber. So they said that that was the word for pen, but I think it's specifically a ballpoint pen. Because at least according to Google Translate, it was Feder would be the word for pen. Just like a generic pen, but I don't know German yet. I'm working on it. Because I've wanted to learn a language for a while, and it was between German and Japanese is a lot more work to learn because it, like, I may not, like, German is a lot closer to English than Japanese is. Stift. Okay, then, what is Feder? Because that's what Google Translate brought up for pen. When I tried to Google Translate pen to find Kugelschreiber, it just gave me let's see, pen Feder, Feder. Might be fader. Which, like, I've heard of faders before, of, like, a feather, but it's always in the context of a sword, not in the context of a... That's feather? Why is Google Translate translating pen as fader? Yeah, that is how it's spelling it. Then why did it translate it as feather? Like, yes, feather pens exist, but I would not translate pen as feather. Oh, and now it's translating. Now if I go here, it's translating as stiff. Okay.
Stift.
Stiff. So I guess it's technically an accurate translation if you are using it to refer to a feather pen. Yeah, okay, I'm looking at it now. So there is... So if you're translating pen, you have, it could be translated as, like, if you're talking about a pencil, it could be stift, or lay stift. I am learning German, and I found the word for, the word that was offered as a word for pen in the app I am using, Kugelschreiber, I'm using. But that has gotten into a conversation about the correct, like, what is the translation for a generic pen? Lead pen. I do love how literal German often is. So yeah, then you have, like, foundation pens. So it seems like stift is just the word for any form of writing implement. It's not even specifically a pen. It's just anything that you can use to write with. So even translating it as pen is not... I guess there isn't exactly a word that directly translates pen then, because stift is too general, and then Kugelschreiber is too specific. So I guess Kugelschreiber does make sense from because you will probably be using a ballpoint pen if you're referring to a pen, but not always. But yeah, there is not an exact one-to-one translation there, because one implies too vague, one implies too specific. Where you couldn't use Kugelschreiber to refer to like, there are non-ballpoint pens, and my brain is, like, you would call a foundation pen or not, is it not foundation? It's is it foundation? Like a fountain pen. There's a lot of things, there's more things you would call a pen than a ballpoint pen. But stift is then any writing implement, not just pens. Yep, like, one that did come up, actually, was with I want to say they were either Polish or Finnish. I can't remember which. Was... I can check which one it was, because it's whatever the Deep Rock Galactic devs are. Ghost Ship Games. Danish. Wrong-ish. Danish. Danish does not have a word for fester. In that fester fleas from Deep Rock Galactic are still called fester fleas in Danish, despite that being the devs' native language. They just do not have an equivalent word for an issue that is getting worse. They just don't have a word for something festering. At least not a direct enough word. So they just used English. Yeah, I find language features like that fascinating. Of just like, oh, we don't have a word for that. And we've, like, I know we've stolen some, because English loves stealing words. We've stolen a couple from German. It's, Schadenfreude? Is it Schadenfreude or Schadenfreude? I've heard it pronounced both ways. And I'm probably butchering it even there. It's like Schadenfreude. I've heard so many different pronunciations of it. But, okay, I guess that's the problem, is you can't really tell me the correct pronunciation. Because the correct spelling, you can't spell out the pronunciation. Is it... Like, is it Schadenfreude? Because that's how I've thought it would be, but the E is not silent, yeah. So it is, it's at least close enough as Schadenfreude. Because, like, that is a word that we just do not have in English. Although we kind of do now, because we just stole it from German. Like, at this point, Schadenfreude is an independently English word. Because we stole it. Because English does that. Quats. Ah.
Schadenfreude.
Yes, okay. Oh, that's cursed knowledge. That is incredibly cursed knowledge. 'Cause I'm assuming you know what an English speaker will think of if you refer to a handy. Like, a noun handy. I guess technically it's kind of a verb. Like, there's adjective handy and then there's non-adjective handy. Fascinating. I do also like how French, like, this is an excuse to make fun of the French, which I will take advantage of. I say this jokingly, like, French people are fine. It's just some of you are very uptight about some things. Mainly language, because words. Like, they got the French language police. It's not what they're called. They're like they're the organization that governs the French language, because French is based on a prescriptivist linguistic ideology. They decided that French speakers should not use email, because email is an English word. Instead, they should use électronique communiqué, which, of course, nobody used. Yeah, I would imagine it's one of those things where it's like the original term was specifically for one with a keypad, but it then people just kept using it beyond. Wait, you just say mail? Oh, wait, I was like, wait, but then what do you call regular mail? Probably a German word. One of those things where I just had to do like a double take in my brain. But then you also get the fascinating email, I assume. Wait, tell Blossom what? Yeah, we're kind of bouncing between two conversations. Yes, I think you guys both, I think both of you are, and are both aware the other one also is. I think. But yeah, at this point, I could do, oh god. I've already forgotten which form of Heisa. Is it Ish Heisa Balinar? Would that be? I cannot read any of this yet. I can tell that Blossom is saying I can see I. That is good. I know, I can tell that. This yeah, it's like I could identify Ish. Aish? Not Aish. Ish. I think I'm still butchering Ish, because it just doesn't sound right. And then Mir. Yeah, I can get, that is heavily accented, ain't it? That is extremely accented, isn't it? Just, like, looking at it, based on the amount of the, because, like, okay, let's return to English, because I trust you guys, but I do still need to be able to moderate the chat. How have you guys already eaten all of the jam? Well, it's not in space anymore. It was in space. I got banished to Palpagos. I'm going to guess that you scared them with a extremely accented German. Would be my current guess from barely reading it. Or, like... But... Okay, fair enough. Alright, sphere assembly line, go. Excellent. If you're not saying cursed things in family chats... They did tell me, and I quote, "You would not understand me." Like, I will not understand most German, but they really made it clear that I would not understand them in German. Small pouch, go! How you doing, Staz? Welcome on in. We're just discussing German while I do shit in Pal World. Yeah, I would imagine, yes. Because, like, I do also have a tendency to speak in an extremely strained, like, I use really weird words. Like, I like to pronounce words really weird, which probably would be a nightmare for anyone that is not a very competent English speaker. Like, I can speak in a very clear, speak as clearly as possible, etc., and I do when I'm speaking formally. But I sometimes just like to talk weirdly. Like, coffee. Like, I will refer to coffee as coffee. For no reason. There is no reason behind that. There is absolutely no reason to do that. But it's funny. add to that I will occasionally mix in German words just because I like saying danke, because danke is fun. Tschüss might join it in the this is fun to say stim category of words. Because I don't do it to, like, seem cool or anything. I do it because it's fun to say. Oh, I need cement. And tschüss is a very fun way of saying goodbye. You work on that small pouch. I've just had a Sibilix and a Kelpsy down there producing stuff for me for a while. Are you addressing that it's so it? Are you sure that it's like that? Okay, I see. Who are you talking to? I don't know what this was directed at. Oh. Oh, is it the cursed one, or? Oh, I see. Got it. The first thing you sent. Got it. Okay. We now have a supply of jam-filled buns. Good. Although I like how it describes it, like, the name of the item is jam-filled bun, but the picture of the item is just jam smeared on some toast. Which are profoundly different things. Those are profoundly different things. Okay, let me make 200 cement. Right. Okay, also, I need to get some jam-filled buns from here for myself. And let's just grill up some lamb ball. But yeah, I want to learn more languages because I do just find language interesting. And I would not be opposed to going into a linguistics field sometime. Okay. Do I still keep a chickpea down there? No. We're done making cakes here, so I'm just going to make a whole bunch of omelets. I don't know who drizzles ketchup on their omelets, but whatever. I guess it's not the weirdest thing ever, but I don't think you really need it, is the main thing. I don't think you need ketchup on an omelet. God, I should maybe breed an Anubis. I don't remember the combo required for an Anubis, so to the breeding calculator. Anubis. Let's see. Curtical and Suzaku. No, I don't have an Incineram. Brush Roar and stuff I don't have. Eiktherdeer and Beacon. That would work. Yeah, I have Eiktherdeer, I have Beacon. Do I have one in my box, or will I have to pull one off duty? Good, I have both a male and a female. And this one's even a workaholic, which is not that great, because it's just sanity. But... To the breeding pit. Also, Jenko, I know you enjoy tormenting bots. Did you see me fucking with the Telegram bot? Because it was amusing. I don't even think it was a bot. I think it was just a scammer, but still. It was very amusing. At least to me. I am easily amused. Okay, let me throw in you, and then let me go to... Oh, yeah, I literally just... A bot contact, like a spammer contacted me on Telegram, and I just responded to every single thing they sent me, nah. And they got increasingly frustrated with me until they asked me, quote unquote, how old are you? And then blocked me. Which is always a great feeling when you get the scammer to block you. Fixed assignment, breeding farm, you two get... Oh, wait, I didn't actually check if they're the same gender or not. Whoops. Female, female. Yep, well, I care more about conceited than workaholic. So, you are being pulled off. We'll throw the abnormal beacon then. Okay, bam. Good, gets to like lamp and bio. Oh god, I remember when that was the big spam. Ugh. I make sure this keeps going. Bake some berries. Now, though, we just gotta wait. Okie dokie. Oh, I have a couple eggs. Into the incubators. Yes. Oh, we got a visitor who is being, you know, murdered. Here, I'll save you. Nope, I said I'll save you. I said I will save you. Stay in the ball. God damn it. Fine. One more. He gets to stay out of the ball if he doesn't okay. He is now in the rock. I have banished him to the realm of rock. Hello, sir. How are you doing on this fine day? Would you like to buy some sapphires and some precious pelts? Oh, and some entrails.
Hey.
What do you got to buy? Not anything really good. Oh, wait, I could just buy assault rifle ammo. It's expensive. But just to be able to use my assault rifle. Okay. Let me go back here. But yeah, it's always fun to fuck with scammers because it just wastes their time. Like when it's clearly a bot, I don't bother because no one's going to see it. But when it's a person, it's fun to fuck with. Oh, I didn't send out a fucking expedition. I don't actually have a Wixen yet. The noodle is on fire. Oh, I love how if you get too close, they will just breathe fire out of the back of their head. Get in the ball. Ooh, King of the Waves. So that is really good if I want to get a swimming pal, I suppose. What? Wait, was that 2? No, okay. Kitbooga? What does this mean? That is lingo that I am not familiar with. Is it still true that you just never need level 3 heat resistance? Because I can remember you used to be able to just stand on the lava and you still would not need level 3 heat resistance. I don't think I know this channel. Don't think I'm familiar. Oh! Got it. Got it. I thought you were talking about the Wixen, and I was like, what? Eh? Yeah, I don't do anything anywhere near on that level of intricate. Now I do remember the guy. But it's still fun to fuck with them. Like, let me just see. Did they ever... Yeah, this does not require level 3 heat resistance. This is lava. What if I step out? Okay, that hurts you, but I don't even think full heat resistance would save you. Because it's lava. Well, it's fine. It was for science. It was for science. Mad scientists in media always German? That's just a random thought. Why is it always a German accent for mad scientists? Is it from Dr. Frankenstein?
Nom the moth.
Do not nom the moth. We've been over this. It's one of those, like, just completely random thoughts. Like, why did that become a trope? Why did that become a trope? Fair. That possibly a mixture. Yep. That the whole, like, record someone saying yes, use it to get in somewhere. Yep. Where it's... they then have a vocal recording of you saying yes. Apparently that was too hot. Why? I couldn't tell you. Up. Because that was like a big one a couple of years back over here. Not a couple of years. Closer to like 6 now, I want to say. And it still is there, but it's not as common. I think some places did make it so that you do have to give a more clear verbal, like, one, you have to give a more clear, I think it was like a sequence where first people started getting out of it because it started being such a well-known scam. And then that meant that companies would require a more clear verbal confirmation as to what you're actually agreeing to. So that they can point to that as, this was not something that was done by a scammer, this was just you saying you wanted this. You can't back out now. Chillith's just a good little creature. I do always find the, like, ever-present arms race of scammers and everyone else fascinating. Where, once a scam is known by a variety of people, then it stops being used. So it often does kind of go through cycles where... Really? If you escape out of this, you're dying. Okay, goodbye. Where it's like people will then dust off an old one after it's been away for a few years to then try again. And some will just never die, because there are some that people will always be stupid enough to click on. Like, if you've gotten a text from the DMV or your local equivalent of a motor vehicle enforcement agency. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. And if you did, you can go to the site and independently verify that. Do not click on a link that anyone has sent you claiming to be from the DMV. If your package, if you get a text from a new number saying that your package is being held unless you put your personal details in here. No, it didn't. Excellent. Whoop. Yeah, I think what's even better than giving, like, than completely stonewalling these scammers is, give them complete nonsense. Because if they take it, then it's really funny. Hello, yes, this is Goblin Ball speaking. Because the key with those kinds of things is just, you have to be able to keep a straight face. And years of playing social deduction games has led to me being decently good at that. Where I have occasionally actually confused people as to if a nonsense statement was true or not. Oh, hello, Lasso. Have I already killed you? Yes. It would still give me a bounty token, though. I should. You're level 21. This should be pretty fucking cool. Fair enough, McAwesome. Did you get, like, increased storage, RAM, that kind of thing? Ow. Ow. I don't know why these shotgun guys will just, like, they'll shoot a few shots and then they'll just forget they have a gun for a while. Why? Couldn't tell you. Oh, wait, I see, I understand. I forgot that you had just mentioned that you had almost gotten got. Right. And pop. Cause yeah, that's kind of what those, that type of scam is trying to prey on, is it's not necessarily going to be believable to 99% of people. but it's just trying to get that 1% where it actually lines up with what is currently happening. What the hell is going on down there? Not my business. Okay. Oh, I see a little effigy. 'Cause, yeah. That's also with the whole, like, oh, your relative is being held in prison kind of scam. Is, for most people, that's not believable, because their relative is not traveling somewhere foreign, nor would they be likely to get into trouble. Yep. That's the big thing. Always, like, verify whenever you can. One nice thing about doing these at night, those fuckers are asleep. So you just don't have to bother. Oh, I do need Palladium. You know what would have been really funny, though? If the Terraria crossover brought in Palladium? Because that would just be really confusing. For no reason. So it would be really funny for like 5 minutes. But yeah. I always like, it is always worth re-verifying. Why is it so bright down here? One moment. Okay, that did not actually... Oh, because Helzifer's here. Lamp! What do you mean I'm taking too long? Eh? I have to check my email, because I do actually get occasional business-related things with streaming. Some people have sent keys to that. I actually have a couple I need to cover still, like Kitty's Last Adventure, but... I have, not played Deltarune, and I probably won't, honestly, because bullet hells are not my genre. Yes, it's a very easy bullet hell, unless you're doing, genocide route. Still doesn't mean I like it. Like, I love everything about, watching and, like, seeing other people make cool stuff with Undertale. I just don't want to play the game. I have played one bullet hell that I've enjoyed, that I can think of off the top of my head, which was, not Rabbit and Steel, the one made by the same dev before Rabbit and Steel. Why can I not remember the name? Stay in the ball! And even then, that was mostly, I got it for free, I had fun with it, and then I stopped. It was not like a game I stuck with. Hi, Mossanda. Why does it keep giving me Mossandas? What? Stop. Kindly, I don't even know what to do with that statement, Jenko. I just don't even know. Nope, I'm not gonna get window punch. Up. Pop. Yeah? But yeah, I have been noticing some of the animations are definitely better. It's especially noticeable in Terraria. No, do not nom! Like, the Terraria enemies just have a lot of character to them. Which is impressive, considering the thing they're adapting from is pixel art. Wow! Okay, get in the ball. I am not nommable! Incorrect! Ooh, infinite stamina. Worthless on the Masanda, I think, but... inventory full. I don't really need... Actually, I don't need Mazzarina meat. Don't need the milk. Don't need a musket schematic, even if it's worth 1,000. Cool. No, we're not making moth soup! Do not nom them off! How you doing, Onks? Been a hot second. Welcome on in. I feel like we're just coming out of, like, a busy time for a lot of people, because there's been a lot of folks that I think have just had to do real-life shit, which, again, I always not only accept, but encourage. Your life is more important than watching a moth on the internet, believe it or not. As much as I like my content, it is not worth more than, say, your schooling. I am not soup! See? I'm adorable, yes. I will always appreciate folks tuning in when they can, but I think a lot of folks just... There are times where you just gotta go head down, focus on work, school, etc., etc. I am not soup, and I will not be soup. Bop, and bop. I mean, well, like, the thing is, I'm not exactly a moth. Like, I'm a devil moth, so I don't know if there would be really the cocoon state for a devil. Just because I am moth adjacent as a devil does not mean I have cocoon. Not all moths. I am a moth that is a devil. Not all moths are devils. Do not the moth. Okay, let me wobble on over with this massive pile of coal. Oh, but yeah, how you doing, Onks?
Do the move.
Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh. Wow. TOS. Do we have an extra slot here? I mean, I could use an extra slot. Actually, where is the man? Where did I put the man? Yeah. That's Zoe. There.
Father, I yearn for moth soup. I'm making some now. The
No.
famous soup made by moths, for moths.
Oh, that's fine. Yes.
Want me to save you a bowl?
Yeah. I mean, I actually don't like soup that much. That's the thing. I am not a huge fan of soup. It's kind of a mid food. It's not bad. I'd eat it, but it's not good either. It's just kind of there. What even does this mean? Oh, wait, you can filter by passive skill. Shit. Tomato soup is good. I'll give you that. What do you drop? Oh, you drop flame organs. Okay. It just sort of, it's mostly a texture thing for me. Where most soups either have too much or too little texture. So it's like, if it's like, a chowder, or if it has chunks in it, it's just too much texture. But then if it's just a liquid, then there's no texture. I mostly like things like tomato soup as like a dip, at which point it kind of is just being used as a sauce, not as a soup. Like, I'll like dip grilled cheese in tomato soup. That is something that is legitimately good. But at that point, you're kind of just making a reverse pizza. So, you're kind of just making an inverted pizza at that point. It depends on the tomato soup. Because tomato soup is just a soup that is made with tomatoes as the primary ingredient. Because cheese and tomato is a good combo. You're not doing like you're not putting it all covered in tomato. You just like dip a corner and then take a big bite. Raw tomato. I've never bit into a raw tomato. Have you bitten into a raw tomato? Oh wait, no, right, yeah, they put raw tomato slices. Those are awful, but I despise tomato slices. They have the worst texture. They have the worst texture. The worst! I am intensely autistic about textures. So, I cannot have anything crunchy. Or, it has to be like it has to be a specific kind of crunch. It can't be crunchy in a non-crunchy. It also can't be like too soft of a crunchy. It has to be like granola crunchy to be a good crunchy. This is the best way I have to explain it. Wait. What do you mean? Why are you calling garlic spicy? Jenko, are you really calling garlic spicy? Even if store-bought? Because if so, you're the whitest motherfucker to walk this earth. I say this fondly, but I'm also it's a spice! That does not mean it is spicy. Those are different words because English. Not all spices are spicy. No? I have never had any experience of spiciness from a garlic. And I cook with a lot of garlic. I love garlic. What? Garlic is not spicy. Why do Germans think garlic is spicy? Are Germans vampires? Is it... Cause like I would never just in a million years describe a garlic as spicy. I don't say this to be mean, to be clear, but it's just like I would never consider that. But I also know that I have a slightly warped perception of spice because I eat a lot of spicy food. Okay, purple garlic is a thing. Purple garlic. I've never heard of purple garlic. Okay, actually, I think I've seen this. Like, okay, is garlic spicy? Okay, it is apparently technically spicy. Okay, so yeah, it contains allicin. Garlic contains... Why is there a subreddit for garlic? And it apparently is also... Most of the spice is cooked off if you... Like, when you cook garlic. So if you're having raw garlic, yes, it is somewhat spicy. If it's cooked at all, though, it is not spicy. As the allicin is mostly broken down. Okay, I suppose. I've never tried eating raw garlic. Why? No, cooked garlic is amazing! What do you mean it needs to be used raw? No? Not at all! But you can cook it into things, and then it's good. It's the goods. Like, one of my favorite things is garlic breadcrumbs over a 4-cheese mac and cheese. It is so unhealthy, but really good. That is one of my favorite meals. No, I've had plenty of garlic flavor come through from well-cooked garlic, or like garlic that's being used in a recipe that's going to be cooked for over an hour. Like, if you're cooking it before you add it to the dish, yeah, that's a waste. I would agree on, if you're talking about it as in, like, cooking it and then adding already cooked garlic, yeah, then you're wasting the garlic. But when you cook it, when you cook it, the garlic flavor gets all in the meal with it. You need to chop my olden. Yep, I agree. I think. Onion. Oh, I didn't think we would have this heated debate over garlic. I did not expect that was where today was going to go. Oh, also I need to turn back on lamp. Yeah, go to bed. I'll probably be getting off in the next 15 minutes or so. I mean, no, not quite. Because there's no gas canister, Django. I have fueled this discussion. But yeah, that is, I guess I've just never considered, garlic spicy. But it is technically a spice, like a spicy food. Due to a compound called allicin, which is not capsaicin. Interesting. You might have a dead cable or stuck keys. And yeah, so there are actually a variety of types of garlic, but most of what you see is soft neck garlic. But apparently hard neck varieties have a much wider range of flavors, including more spicy, and can also have more unusual colorations. Oh, okay, interesting. So, Verzig and... or, that's not how you say that. What? Verzig? I actually don't know how to say that. And Sharf. Let me see if I can find... let's see. Sharf. That's not how you spell it. Sharf. What? Huh? Okay, when I googled this, it says an organ mixture stop, often of 3 or more ranks, with a penetrating, high-pitched tone. What? And that's getting translated, that's also being translated as sharp. Oh, so that means sharp, keen, spicy, or hot. Interesting. So, and then Verzig. English translation. Well, Verzig seems like it translates as tasty, spicy, aromatic, tangy, or full-bodied. So it's just something that tastes good. Interesting. Is one of those like a more specifically spicy? Like, is one of those like it has a bit of spice, but it's spiced compared to spicy? Because that might be the best way, because like, if something is spiced, it means that it has flavoring. Yeah, so it might be that Sharf would be spicy, or more mild, and then spiced would be, Verzig. Or other way around. I'm not sure which. Okay. Yeah, so Sharf, mild and spiced are close to synonyms. Okay, yeah, so I think I would agree on you in that it is either mild or it's something with it would be spiced, but it's not spicy. Because, yeah, spicy tends to have the implication of being to some level of intensity. Yep! And it's probably that neither are a completely exact translation. Isn't that just extremely spicy? wouldn't that just be, if I had to guess by the shared roots, is that just extremely spicy? Okay. So you're just adding a adjective. Or is it compounded? Which, like, I'll also say this. Legitimately, ghost peppers taste good. I've tried ghost pepper chips before. They are, yeah, so it is an adjective. So it is just, you're adding more to it. But yeah, it is a, like, and legitimately, ghost peppers, it's like, ghost peppers have a weird sort of spice sweet. Like, it's like a sweet tip flavor, but in a spicy way. And it's hard for me to describe it. It's just, you do not want to use more than a tiny little bit. Like, the chips had, like, a very thin powder. Yeah, because, like, I will say as well, I just don't really see a reason to go spicier than a ghost pepper, and a lot of the peppers that were bred after the ghost pepper got big were bred just to have a high Scoville rating. They were not bred to be, like, flavorful, which makes them kinda mid, to my understanding. Compared to, compared to ghost peppers, which are very spicy, don't get me wrong, but also have a very nice flavor. That is the wrong mount. I'm mostly just going out here for, oh, I just remembered my breeding project, because I got distracted by garlic. I forgot about the children. I think if you take it straight, that's basically just pepper spray without the spray. Like, I think that's why it's pepper spray, is it's literally just capsaicin. Could be wrong, and it probably depends on the pepper spray, because some people might market something as pepper spray that is not actually pepper spray, but... But, yeah... I'm actually curious now, pepper spray. Is pepper spray made with capsaicin? How did we get to pepper spray from garlic? Yep, it is Oloroson capsicum. Or capsaicin spray, mace, or capsicum. Okay, yeah, so it's... Yeah, so it is capsaicin. And yet, no, you do not want. It is a tear gas. You do not want to experience, any form of tear gas. Because it is like, you know that feeling when you rub your eye after eating something spicy and it, like, burns? It's that, but, like, pouring it directly into your eyes. I have not experienced it. I do not wish to experience that. It would be like rubbing a... It's like rubbing a ghost pepper against your eyeball. Alright, so this should be a whole bunch of Anubi. Anubises? Anubisi? I don't know how you pluralize Anubis. Because Anubis is not a word you can pluralize. Yeah, I mean, like, most of the, like, it is literally like a toxin. It's a toxin we like eating. That does not mean it's not a toxin. Like, caffeine is also a toxin. It is literally a natural insecticide, which is why you should not give the little guy caffeine. Well, yeah, but the thing is, they are not a Nubian. They are Anubis. It's just there's multiple of them. Their name is Anubis. So it is a plural. What? Stop getting more caffeine! Anubises? Yeah. Yeah, because like, a Nubian implies they're an Anubis-like entity. Oh, that Toko Toko is not long for this world. Possibly. The problem is, at this point, I am out of emote slots. So, Janko, you want Anubis to be bi. Got it. So it was like, I absolutely would get more emotes if we get to the point where I get more emotes. It's just... I believe that's 65 sub points? Which, let me double, like, and currently, let me double, like, oh, that's me, that's myself. Currently, we're at 11 of 65. So unless someone wants to drop a casual $250, we're not gonna get that anytime soon. Like, if I'm going to try to push for that, it would be during my affiliate anniversary in October. Really, because I could do... I think that Twitch has given you the ability to do discounted subs. I could be wrong, but I think you can now do... no. You are thinking of a, hype train. Hype trains need to be for multiple people to happen. But, sub points for emotes, it's just how much money people give you. So, I think, in theory, you could buy emote slots, essentially. I am uncertain on Prime, because Prime has been in a weird place with a lot of these things over time, so... that depends on how Twitch is feeling today. They keep changing it is the big thing, so... And Ants, like, I don't know, because it depends on how Twitch is feeling today. Yoink. Yoink. Yippee! I'm just doing this to get experience, because that's really what I need at this point. And the best way to get experience is to capture a lot of wildlife. Oh, damn it. That was one too much. Whoop. Bop. Get him! Get him! Get him! No, I refuse. Absolutely not. Up. Up, up, up. Up. Up, up. Yes, you can. They're worthless, so I'm not gonna bother, but you could. You absolutely are able to do this. Ooh, a Jolthog Grist. I will take this. You are able to capture anything with a health bar in this game, outside of the tower bosses specifically. And even those you used to be able to capture. Hi, bird. It's a very good game. It's like Pokemon, but not run by a shitty company. And with guns. Sweeper, bud. Into the ball. Bop. Have fun. It's certainly a bold move to go against someone riding a PAL that can throw fire tornadoes at you, to just be like, I'm gonna get him with my gun. Yep, same. I'm not making it like a big thing where I'm trying to get everyone to do it or anything, but I am not giving them a cent. Because they have started becoming a shittier and shittier company. They need, if they do not change course, then I'll play indie games instead of theirs. Yeah! Which is one of many reasons why I'm not really supporting them. Is like, they're not even doing something that I can't get elsewhere. And it was like when they were finally getting competition for the first time in like decades in this kind of Pokemon genre. In the Pokemon creature collector thing. Like, they got major serious competition. They're trying to sue them out of existence. Just fuck off. Well, I think I'm about to lose my entire base to Anubis. Oh, god damn it. Why do one of you know implode? Chickapee, why do you know implode? Who taught you that? What? Why are you all chasing that man now? Yes, I did. Which they also filed that patent after the competing game was already out. Okay, Anubis is fucking off. Oh my god. Did another Chickapee just implode? No, it's the same Chickapee. Yep, absolutely. I hope they lose, and I hope, in fact, that the court rules that the patents are bullshit in the first place. Not just that they lose, that they explicitly they lose those patents. Because otherwise they will try to use it again in some form. Yeah, I am of the full agreement on that. Are you working or not? You need to make up your mind. Hi, Callie. Welcome on in. Yeah, same. I hope that it creates, like... I hope that that does actually create a precedent. Unfortunately, it'd be only in the Japanese legal system, most likely, but... Why do you know implode? Just use Chicken Rush instead. Okay, I'm guessing one of the other pals grabbed them. Probably, hopefully. Oh no, they're just back up. Cool. Yeah, I'm aware of this. I hate them for that too. But at least they have a slightly stronger case, and by that doesn't say anything. But in that they are arguing it's a trademark violation. Where they do have a trademark for the word monster. It's just Their trademark does not extend to video games. I am reasonably confident. Fair enough. Fair enough. Definitely let your eyes take the time to readjust and all that. Oh, here's the thing. A trademark is fine. Like, trademarks exist. That is what a trademark is. Monster Energy, well-playing Pal World, and discussing Pokemon. We're kind of talking about both. But, a trademark is... You can trademark the color orange. Because Home Depot has. But, it's specifically... They own the trademark for that specific shade of orange in relation to hardware stores. That is the key thing to note about trademarks. They are specific. It is not, you get the authority to use this word in every possible context. Instead, it's, you get the authority to use this word in this context. No others. Which is why trademarks also do tend to be hyper-specific in their wording compared to patents and copyrights, which can be a little vaguer. So it's like, in fact, let me just go get a trademark real quick. Like, let me get the trademark for Windex, because I had that up earlier. Let's see. So, Windex is, they specifically have the word Windex. It's actually, apparently it's only applied, they actually haven't, well, let me find one that has been, authorized. Here. Is for this. This is a trademarked image. Windex. I am not using this to indicate my content is Windex, so I'm fine to use it. It is specifically marked as an illustration, a drawing or design which also includes words, letters, or numbers. It then has a few links to specific design types. It has no color associated with it, which is why it's in black and white. So it can be in any color, because the color does not matter. The mark consists of the word Windex inside an oval with a sunburst in the background. The W is partially outside of the oval on the left side, and the X is partially outside of the oval on the right side. There are 3 stars on the outside of the oval on the upper right, and 3 stars on the outside of the oval on the lower right, with an additional star partially inside and outside of the oval on the lower right. There is 1 star on the outside of the oval on the lower left, and 1 star partially inside and outside of the oval on the upper left. And they have the right to that image explicitly in the context of all-purpose glass and multi-surface cleaner, disposable wipes impregnated with cleaning chemicals or compounds for household use, and a multi-surface disinfectant. That is the only place they have a trademark for that. Is only in relation to a all-purpose glass and multi-surface cleaner or a disposable wipe impregnated with cleaning chemicals or compounds for household use. Any other thing, they have no control over it. Yes. And it's also worth noting, trademarks are not for the protection of the business. Copyrights and patents are there to protect creative expression or creative expression and invention to encourage people to do those activities. Trademarks are to protect the consumer from brand confusion. Because if, say, you went to a big box store with red color, white circle with a white dot in the center, and Target emblazoned on the front, you probably assume that's Target. Because those are their trademarks. But, and then if you bought something from them, turned out to poison you, you would then try to sue Target. Do not waterboard them off. Also, I think someone did redeem a hydrate that I didn't do, so I'm gonna hydrate. And that is also why you can lose your trademark if you don't use it. or if it becomes genericized. For example, Band-Aid, escalator, or trampoline. Those are all trademarks, originally. But then people started using them to refer to the general concept of a adhesive bandage, a motorized stairway, and I forgot what a trampoline's called. So yeah, a trademark has to both be used and enforced. Well, a copyright or patent you can sit on and do nothing with. Should really get rid of the countdown. What countdown? No, I am not getting rid of the cooldown for hydrate. No, I was there when Heka got heartburn from water. I am not going to remove the cooldown on hydrate. A Clopinate. You can throw a Clopinate and throw stuff as much as you want. Also, how you doing, Brian? Welcome on in. Welcome to Pokemon, but better. You know what? Maybe I should go kill the bench. Why? Is going good? Is going good? No, I don't! Yeah, I'm generally of that mindset. Or just make copyright shorter. Because why the fuck has the life of the author... Why did that ever come into the discussion? Just like the fact that it is, I believe it is 70 years plus the lifespan of the author is stupid. Yes, I know it's because of Disney. It's still stupid. Especially because that inherently means you value the works of older authors less. Which is a weird choice. Where if I wrote a book right now, it became a bestseller, I would have the rest of my life and my family would get an extra 70 years. If my grandfather decided to write a book, it became a bestseller, he would probably get like a decade or two because he's old. I say this with the utmost fondness, he is getting up in the ages. And that does mean he is going to live for an objectively shorter time than I am going to. Wait, don't steal my pal. Nope, absolutely not. Well, okay, that is going to do most of my damage, methinks. Ooh, fair enough. I am of the mindset that's like 50 years at most should be what copyright is. At most. And even that would be pushing it. If I had more assault rifle ammo, I could do this really quickly. The problem is I can't make assault rifle ammo. I just have the assault rifle. That's fair. Ow. Could you fucking not? Oh, okay. No. Fire. let's throw King back up. Ow! Bop. Oh, those can just go through walls. Good to know. And yeet. Yeah, it's a complicated thing. Because, especially because then you have to deal with the problem of obvious, but that's a whole mess. Ow. I don't know how that hits me on the back of this boy. Bop. Okay, you're gonna do your close range shit. I think. Yep, there it is. Hey, would you like a power bomb? Bop. Power bomba. Kingly Slam! Bop, bop. Oh, well, we're just throwing tornadoes at each other. Cool. I should not be doing this. Oh, it didn't hit me. Even though I was literally standing still. And then you're gonna do your dumb... Oh, nope, you're doing that one. Okay. Now you're doing that. Ow, this hurt. Actually, no, it didn't really. It just kind of poisoned me. Up, up, up. Ow. Chill it, go. The best little creature. He's not even that little, but he's the best little creature. Pop. Oh, poison. I don't love the poison, because the poison just does health damage straight up. Go forth, chill it, and kill. No, why are you coming over here, sir, ma'am? How? Okay, that did almost no damage, apparently. Yeet! Zap! God, stop poisoning me! Kindly! Oh, well. Okay. I need more ammo, man. I can buy more ammo, but... Oh, that's a stretch. And yeah. Get back to Oik. Let's see, are we getting our first Anubai yet? Anubises? Like, wait, I'm still not decided on what the correct pluralization of an Anubis is. Also, is that man still here, stuck in the wall? No, he was able to escape somehow. Possibly due to the fact this area was not loaded. Okay, little bit to wait. Anubis and Anubai are not the same word. It's a different pluralization of the same word. I guess it is the same word, but it's a different pluralization. Okay. gonna probably wrap there. I was doing RimWorld. Why do you sleep like this, sir? I think because he's just like close enough to his job site that he just goes to sleep while still working. But yes, thank you all for joining me for the RimWorld yappin' and the Pow World yappin', where we discussed how spicy garlic is. We went on tangents today, didn't we? We went on some major tangents. The spiciness of garlic, German scientists, language. Oh, yeah. Trademarks, copyrights, how, Nintendo being a dumbass. Apparently, we're now just throwing things at me. Thank you for the high threat. Let's go find someone to raid. Ooh. There's a couple of beans that I'd be interested in raiding too. Him. Hecka's doing some arts. He has no brain. I have no brain. Aurora's doing some peek. Lucas doing some messenger. You know what? Let's go with the Hempkas. Let's go with the Hempkas. It's been a bit since I raided the Hempka. You're bi-assed? You have two asses? But yes, there's my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. Copy and paste it. Let Hecka know where you came from. I'm gonna be back on... what day is... On Sunday. Normally I'd say Saturday, but I am going to be skipping this week of BOTC because I need a social break day. I require a social break day. Therefore, I shall be socially breaking. Yes. I'll be back on Sunday with Crashlands. Yes, that's what that day is. I had to remember. I am the Tires. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can keep up with my nonsense off stream at my Blue Sky there or my Discord right over there. A lot of moth photos, a lot of... Oh, I didn't even yap today about how, you should contact PayPal, MasterCard, Visa, because, they're trying to be assholes towards itch.io. So, go scream at them. It's on my Blue Sky. But yes, you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Give Hecka lots of love. I will see you all on Sunday.